Hello everyone, I am Tacit, and today we're going to be trying sailing in Oldschool Runescape. They did an alpha for this several months back, but that was back when we were doing Brighter Shores for like 12 hours a day, so we never really got around to it. So now that we have a bit more time, figured we'd try the beta for it. They've had this for the last week. I think tomorrow or today's like the last day to go do it, so we're at perfect time. No. But I figured I'd try it because this is a skill that once it comes out will be pretty much one to max immediately, as you do get your max keep retracted when ends up coming out. And if we end up getting it, or even just surviving on our hardcore until then, as our hardcore still hasn't died yet, surprisingly, but if we do go that long, we will instantly gain like 50 something ranks just from getting one level in sailing, which I think would put us in 90th place as far as total level. But yeah, pretty much as soon as it comes out, we're going to be going like straight for that 99 grind. So it'll be nice to kind of check the beta out, see what we're going to have to do when it ends up coming out. Gameplay's not final and a bunch of graphics not final for it, but you know, they're still working it out. And I believe it's supposed to come around August, September, sometime around there, like early fall or late summer kind of time. But anyways, please note, gameplay and graphics are not final. Sailing is heavily work in progress. XP rates and rewards are not yet balanced. You may experience flickering and other graphical issues in some areas. Also, who's leveling up like crazy on top of me? There must be a way to like adjust your level, because our levels are obviously like super low right now, so we'll adjust them in a second wherever you do that. Apparently probably right on this tile, given how much noise is happening. To open this guide again, you can click on the watermark at the bottom left of your screen. This one? Open beta guide. Yeah, that would be the one. Understood. Okay, introduction. Learn the ropes of sailing. What is it? Summary. Get your sea legs and your first boat with the introductory sailing quest of Pandemonium. If you need a refresher later, check the FAQ. Tasks. Try out this content by completing the following tasks. Complete the Pandemonium quest. Where do I start this quest? This quest is going to be started by Will and Anne at the food shop in Port Sarum, which is basically just west from us, so we're pretty much already here. Let's see. All right, let's go do that then. Can I adjust my level? Oh, this is us gaining all the levels, I see. That's why everyone comes in with a billion dings. So these are the two people we need to talk to. Gosh, so many levels. Let's see, what do we have here? Sort salvage. Oh yeah, this is the main AFK thing I want to do. This is how we're going to be getting like almost all of our XP. Because I'm pretty sure you can AFK this infinitely if you just drop it on the ground or something. When you're doing it out sea instead of bringing it back here. I'm not sure how they're going to finally balance it for the final version. But I am pretty sure we are going to gain 80 to 90% of our total XP that way. Is there a way to check our... Okay, so I have no bank right now, no nothing. Is there not a way to set our level and everything? What about this guy? Talk to... Blah, blah, blah. Shipwrecks. Oh, is this the salvaging guy? Yeah, you need to complete the Pandemonium. Okay, this is not the NPC I'm looking for. Repair kit, workbench, savage. I'm not sure if there is a guy here. Is there not a way to set it? That's fine. I don't think we're necessarily going to need it for everything we need to do anyways. Oh, look what we have here, Will. This looks like someone who needs a good job. What now? Goodness, Annie. I think you're right. This one's clearly never worked an honest day in their life, and it's about time someone changed that. But don't need a... Well, let's not waste any time, stranger. Are you ready for your interview? Yes. I guess so. Let's get you started with a nice and easy question. What is your name? Pleased to meet you, Tacit. I'm Anne, and this is Will. Next question. Do you have any experience captaining a ship? Technically, we've done some quests related to it. Not really. Oh? Will, it's important we not be too picky. It's a competitive market after all. Okay, final question. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or horrific death? As long as our hardcore doesn't die. Is that likely to happen? Not at all. I'm not sure if I... Excellent. Well then, Tacit, I'm pleased to say that we have the results of your interview. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role. Congratulations. Thanks, only you didn't really mention what the role was. Ah, how forgetful of us. Given that you're already accepted, how about we discuss the details on our ship? But I didn't accept anything. Just let us know when you're ready and we'll hop aboard. I guess I'm ready now. Then let us away. Oh gosh. All right, we got an interface here. Lovely, the open sea. It's not really that open. We haven't even left port yet. Well, good news, Tacit, because that's where you come in. You're our new helm. Helm? It means you're in charge of steering the ship. It's more like a boat, quite a small one. We all have to start somewheres, but now that you mention it, given the size of our ship, we will have to ask you to man the sails as well. I see. And what will you two do? Well, it's simple, isn't it? We're in charge. Have you ever actually done this before? Many times. Just never on our own ship before. This is an exciting first day for, well, we haven't actually named our business yet, but I'm sure we'll come up with a good name soon. What about does this business do? We salvage shipwrecks, of course. Of course. All right then. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I committed to this. Where's our first wreck? We've got a good one to get us started. Last time we were on the Pandemonium, we purchased a map that should lead us to the old pirate wreck. The Pandemonium. Have you never been? It's a great place for a drink. We'll have to take you there. But first, let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of the Karamja shipyard, so south from here. Over you go. Take the helm when you're ready. All right, do we just click? Just point and click? Point and click? Yes. Oh, probably get home first. Navigate home. All right, now point and click. What you trying to teach me right now? Welcome to sailing beta. Use the buttons. Yeah, we know. All right, what do these other buttons do? Race speed. What's this one? Lower speed. Oh, this is probably for when you're doing the obstacle course. What does this do? Unset sails. Oh, I see. That's just to readjust your total speed. So if you really had to brake. Oh, so that's like full brake. Like literally stop amount of braking. Okay, I see. So that just fully resets your speed then. Alright, where are we going? Karamja? South? They said it was right over here. Oh, you can just click the mini-map, right? Yeah, okay. It's not really making a proper icon on the mini-map, though, like you do when you're normally walking. Alright, what do we have here? Said it was somewhere's over here. Oh, is the arrow just pointing towards it? Okay, that makes this a lot easier. It didn't say we're going to get a wreck, though. Currently, we're just going to the shipyard, but that's fine. Oh, that must be the wreck. It's definitely something. It's glowy. Oh, a sign. Could you put one of your shipmates on this? No crew available. Alright, so yeah, it looks like you could put shipmates to do certain things. Like drive your ship or other things. Alright, where does it want me to go and why? It keeps pointing over here. I guess this wants me to dock right here then. Unless this is the salvage it was talking about. Is it? Because we're in like a dead end of dead ends. Reverse! Reverse! Oh, there actually is reverse. Oh, nice. We do have reversal. Good to know. Oh, is this the thing? Chart glider. They did mention that, like some kind of charting system thing. Not sure how it works. Oh, so this isn't where we need to go? Didn't they say it was just east of the shipyard thing? I say they were just bringing us all the way to Pandemonium now. A bunch of low-level sharks we could probably kill with a cannon later. I think there's like port tasks that you can get to go and kill certain things for various rewards. Alright, will an end grow tired of you going the wrong way? What do you mean? I'm just following the thing. Then force you to turn around and return to Berserum. Is that not where they want us to go right now? It said east of the thing. Let me see, where's the quest? Blah, blah, blah. Boat asked you to sail them to the spot east of the Karamja shipyard to gather some salvage. Alright, so I was going the right way earlier then. How do I bring up the ship thing? There we go. Full sail ahead. Full sail ahead. Hello? Oh, I gotta raise sail first. Or not. Hello? Oh, because I'm not on the thing, I see. Oh, maybe I had to use the salvage hook on the thing. That would make sense. I didn't even see that there earlier. That would make sense. But yeah, it should be like right over here then. Because you said it was east of the port. And that would be east of that port over there. Alright, so that white thing that we saw earlier is probably the thing. I just didn't use the hook on it. I thought one of them would just automatically do it or something. What we probably have to do is completely stop and then go and salvage it from the location. I really hope that when whatever salvaging is, like the actual gameplay loop of it, is very AFK. Because I'm pretty sure that's I'm going to train most of it. And just do whatever the most efficient thing is, which I think is like the racing thing. Almost like Mario Kart, but boats. Okay, here I am pretty sure is the salvage spot. We saw this earlier. But what I didn't realize is we actually need to go touch it. Okay, so if I do this, deploy. You need to take us to the wreck before we can use the salvaging hook. It should be east of the Karamja shipyard. So southeast from here. Really? This is literally the location. Alright, southeast from here, supposedly. Oh, I need to be on the thing. Alright, so that's not it. Alright, it said southeast from here. Oh, now we're at the right spot. What? Okay. Now that we're here, I think it's time to do some salvaging. When you're ready, Tacit, just lower the salvaging hook and let's see what we can find. Hang on. Why am I lowering the hook? I thought the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm and the hook. Oh, and the sails as well. Don't forget them. Of course. I'll just do everything while you two reap the rewards. Sounds about right. Don't go getting grumpy on us now. This isn't about the rewards. It's all about the experience. That's right. Think of all what we'll learn today. Alright, deploy. I just noticed we have a boat health. I believe they mentioned in the past that you do not die when your boat dies. You only die if you die on your boat, but your boat dying does not kill you. Right then, let's give this a go. You use the salvaging hook to gather an old cup and a mysterious medallion. Well then, what do you make of these? You show them the items. The medallion! And we found it! You were looking for this? That's right. Now that we've found it, I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. What? Sorry. It's, if it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we have to let you go. Ship murder. Ah. Where am I? Yo ho ho! What a jolly Roger to you, my hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from head to toe that you are a fellow scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. I think I must be having some sort of fever dream. Or maybe I'm dead. Ha! Far from it, matey. Though the fever dream I can't comment on. They're rather common around here, but I assure you that it's willy-nilly. Certainly like enough, most likely not rum doing it. Okay, you said words there, but I didn't think they actually formed a sentence. Ah, me, wee hearty, you seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at a right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. Or the what is that? Yeah, Pandemonium. Yeah. Aye, to be, sir. This here is the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back, have a drink. Let the good times and the rum flow. If this is the Pandemonium, do you know of a pair of salvages called Will and Annie? Avast, yeah. You name a pair of pinching, looting, plundering sea dogs. I see. So you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. Purchased? You're pulling my leg, you scallywag. Those scurvy dogs came here and broke the one rule of the Pandemonium. The map was pilfered, stolen. Steve, before we go any further, is the pirate talk really needed? We're clearly not actually a pirate. You insult me. You speak to Squawking Steve Beanie, the roughest pirate in all the seas, and don't you go forget it. Don't ya would have been more fitting, but fine. Back to Will and Ann. I had quite the fun run-in with them. They had me help them salvage an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard. Ah, you poor scallywag. Thank you. It was the map they stole and led them to the wreck. What do you know about it? Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's the old dog over in the corner. Let's go find some Ribs. Ribs, hello Ribs. So what are those tile markers from? That's weird. Ahoy! Young whippersnapper, have you come to hear a tale from old Ribs? Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Ann, along with the map they stole. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they have brought upon themselves. That being? A curse most foul. That map marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel, captained by none other than the Barnacle Barnby himself. Barnacle Barnby? Who is that then? Ah, you have not heard of the tale of the Barnacle Barnby. You have not heard of the scourge of the unquiet ocean. No, tell me about him. He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood Massacre, and unleasher of the plague of black mists. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. Despite the warnings of many, Barnaby attempted to plunder the Skull Hoard, but his only reward was a deadly curse. It destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all on board to a watery grave. And you had a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken? Aye, I purchased the map from Ulif the Unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken. But I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come from seeing the Kraken. And why not destroy the map? And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No. Better the map be locked away, so that neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else. I'm not sure I quite follow your reasoning for keeping it, but I guess it doesn't matter now, I'm afraid. Will and Ann found and looted the Kraken. I feared as much, though part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion? They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in. Then the foul curse is now free once more. They must be stopped. Well, I do have my own personal reasons for wanting Will and Ann dealt with. Maybe I could try and find them. You are a brave soul indeed, but that is just what is needed at a time like this. You should talk to Steve. He already put out a bounty for Will and Ann after the theft. He might have heard something about where they could have gone. I'm looking for Steve. Not a Steve, 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 not a Steve. Notice board? Not a Steve, not a Steve, not a Steve. A lot of people who are not Steve. Maybe he's still in the bar. Oh. I forgot his name was so long. This is the Steve guy. Yar! What will it be? Let's see what you have. Bet one in. Those plundering sea dogs. Did you speak to Ribs about them? I did. He seems to think they might have unleashed some sort of curse. Ah, the curse. Oh, he's asking where to get money and change your levels. I have no clue. I wish I knew as well. If anything, I was going to ask someone soon on that. Ah, the curse of Barnacle Barnaby. It's one of Ribs' favorite tales. I know, he already told us. Well, myths aside, Ribs mentioned you put a bounty out for him. Yo ho ho, a mighty good decision. I did not bother reading that. Click spacebar. What exactly is the one role you keep mentioning? Do you have any idea where Will and Anne might have gone? Shiver me timbers, I'm afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea of where to find them. Old Grog. Ah, the old skullwag left not too that long ago, but he'll be back here before long. He enjoys a drink far too much. In the meantime, you should hoist the sails and ready your vessel. But I don't have a vessel. What? But then how did you get here? Well, and Anne threw me overboard and I washed up here. I did mention this earlier. Blistering barnacles. Well, you won't be getting far without a boat of your own. You should head to the docks and speak to Junior Jim. He'll get you all sorted out. All right, Junior Jim. Junior Jim. I'm looking for Junior Jim. Hey, Junior Jim. Can I help you, mate? Are you Junior Jim? That's me. What do you need then? Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat? No. Ha. Huh. We've got ourselves a Billy No Boats classic. Yeah, I can sort you out with a boat, but it's gonna cost you. How much? Well, what do you have? Currently nothing because I don't know how to get my level. I do have this cup I found. Perhaps I could trade it for a boat. All right, let's have a gander at it. Show Junior the cup. Yeah, I can work with this. This old rusty cup with will get you the finest raft I have. Sorry, I think I must have misheard you. Did you say raft? That's right, the best one I have. I was kind of hoping for a bit more than a raft. It's not just the cup I have. I'm sure I can make up for the funds to buy something bigger. Sorry, mate, but even if you could, the raft is all I've got to hand out right now. Besides, you're going to want to build up some experience before you captain anything too big. A raft will be perfect for you. Okay. Line up, mate. I'll have plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back once you've got a bit more know-how, and I'll be able to sort you right out. Now, about your raft. With that cup, I'll be able to sort you out with the finest helm, but it won't be enough to cover the sails. But I won't get anywhere without sails. Don't panic, you silly plunker. I ain't about to send you off on a raft with no sails. I'll sort them out for you, but I'll just need a little favor in return. Oh, one small favor. What favor? I've got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarum and bring it back here. In return for sorting you out with some sails, I'll need you to go collect it for me. Night tutorial on how cargo things work. Because I believe cargo tasks like something you can get from this notice board. It's kind of like bounties in Brighter Shores. Oh, and I tell you what. I'll set you up with the materials to whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one. Thanks. Now, hand over the cup, and we can get cracking. Right, here you go. Right time. Time to sort you out with the cargo hold. Let's head on over to the shipyard. Right, we're at a shipyard. You'll want to grab yourself some tools from the table first, mate. After that, just use the gang plank to hop onto the raft. Once you're on board, you can get to work. Very nice. Now, use the gangplank to hop back up here, and we can get going. Nice, simple enough. Smashing job on the cargo hold, mate. Let's go back to the... Oh, we got to go all the way back. Okay, looks like that's... Okay, looks like that's you all sorted, mate. I'd say you're now ready to set sail. How exciting. Why don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You can head over to the Port Serum and collect that cargo for me. Oh, which reminds me, now that you're officially a captain, you'll need one of these. Junior Jim gives you a logbook. Your very own captain's log. You can use that to keep track of your adventures out at sea, including any work you might end up taking on. Like collecting your cargo? Right on, mate. In fact, I'll make a note of that in your log now. Junior Jim updates your log with the details on the request. You can consult the log at any point for a reminder on what he needs you to do. And that's you all ready to go, mate. Just hop on your new raft when ready. If you need help finding my cargo, just check in with the port master when you get to Port Serum. Now, unless you fancy a cheeky dip in the gangplank down the docks, will be your first bets for getting aboard. All right, just get to the thing. You can embark or disembark from your boat via docking points found around the world. To find a docking point, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay, where are all the maps? Docking point, docking point, docking point, docking point, docking point. Map guide, please have docking point somewhere. Where's the tooltip? Docking point, docking point. Okay, it's not in D over here. Docking point, docking point. Let's just call something else. Docking point. Docking point. Docking point. Aha! Alright, where are all the docking points on the entire map? Alright, there's a docking point at Temperos. There's a docking point on this new island. I wish I would just keep blinking. There's a docking point on, I forget what this place is called. The Karamja East. There's a docking point at Port Serum. There's a docking point at Remington. Ah, no docking point on Crandor Island. That would have been so nice. There's a docking point, oddly enough, on Intrana, of all places. There's a docking point at Witch Haven, as well as South Ardy. There's a docking point on North Brimhaven. There's a docking point at Port Khazard. There's a docking point at that pirate place all the way south Felda Hills. There's a docking point, oddly enough, on Isle of Souls, as well as some weird area next to Island of Souls. There's a docking point on a new island, a docking point on another new island. Oh, no, never mind. That's Pest Control. And then another new island, another new island, another new island, another new island. Another new island. The Great Conch was also another new island. These two new islands. Where are all the already existing spots? Surprisingly, no docking point at mostly Harmus. Let's see. No docking point at, really? Port Fed, nothing in Mauritania has docking points for some reason. Weird. Yeah, none of Mauritania has a single docking point. Does this one not even have it either? Wow. Not a single Mauritania area has one. Let's just haven't added it yet. Where have I not checked that also is sea related? I guess Fremenic area? Any docking points over here? Yes. There is one on the north side of Fremenic. There's one on both Fremenic Islands. There's one on that one useless area where you get monkfish. There's one on Waterberth. There's one on Miscellanea, technically in Essetria. There's one all the way north, really, on what's it called area. There's some new islands north of it as well. That's all Wieldy area. Oh, is there one on Fossil Island? There's none on Fossil Island. Not even at the little beach area there. Alright, where else? Where have we not checked that is, like, any chance of one? Oh yeah, where are they in, what's it called? Alright, there's one all the way east at, Zaya. Or Great Corrend. There's some new islands over there. There's also one south where you would do sand crabs. There's also all the way one west where you go to, pretty much never. Dead content area. Varlamore has some new islands nearby. It has one at its main port. It has one in the southern port. Oh! I think I found the closest telly to one. Oh, I love this island too. Out of any new area they've added in a long time, Alderaan is definitely one of my favorite. And there's actually a max keep teleport, or technically a house teleport, that you can do to this house portal. And this might be the closest teleport in the game to a docking point. I'm sure that's going to be relevant for anything. But, yeah, it might be the closest. I haven't seen a closer one yet, I don't think. I don't know, how close is the Remington one? That one was somewhat close. I don't know, some of them might be. Yeah, that still seems really, really close, though, if you need one. Because the telly's, like, right there. And that's the telly you always have on you at all times. Alright, a bunch of new islands, new island, new island. And, okay, I think we've seen every docking point now. Or at least all the ones that are visible during the beta. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go to that docking point now. Off we go. Also, I still haven't figured out how to set my level or anything yet, either. I thought there'd be, like, an NPC or something we could probably talk to. Like a tutorial NPC. I'm trying to think if there's just something maybe in our settings. All settings, no. Gameplay. Yeah, these are just the normal settings. There's not a... There's not a set up your thing. Unless you save it to beta worlds. Using these options will affect your save game on beta worlds. The convert option will take a copy of your latest save point and put it in the beta save profile. When you next sign into beta world, you'll sign in with the exact state. I could try this real quick. Let me see if that works. Where's my logout? Hello, logout? It's just a survey. I want to log out. Wait. I want to log out. Yeah, it's opening up a survey in one of my tabs. Where's my logout button? Feedback survey. I already opened it in a different tab. Okay, these are just all the thingies. Sailing beta details. Blah, blah, blah. Verita Q&A. What else is planned? When is sailing going to launch? Summary. What is this? Reset? I don't want to reset. Back. I could try. I'm not sure what a logout is, though. They replaced it with feedback only. This opens up the feedback thingy. I could try Xing out the whole thing, I guess, and just restart the game real quick. Let's see if that will work. Because it's not even letting me world switch at all. I'm trying to think of how else you could world switch. But it's not even showing any here. Alright, worst comes to worst, we'll just exit it then. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes. Hello, black screen of darkness. Alright, let me go try this again. Doing this might make us have to redo the tutorial thing, but that's fine. We're not that deep in yet. This will take us like 5 minutes to do if we don't read anything. Alright, let me go relaunch, what's it called real quick? And just get back to exactly where we were. It does look like I might have to go save my data over to make it work. I'll try that, and if that doesn't work, I might have to just go look it up, because if it doesn't work, I'm not sure how else you would do it then. Other than that thing in the settings menu. Alright, loading, loading, loading. Alright, let me go into a normal world. Just any normal world. Okay, there we go. Then we'll switch over to the beta world with our save data. Alright, where's the option? Settings, all settings. Gameplay. Convert save data to beta worlds. Attempting to convert your game to worlds. Your game has successfully been converted. Okay. Now we world switch to a beta world. And I think this resets our progress on what we're doing, but if we don't read anything, it'll take us like no time at all to get back there. This menu cannot transfer you to a beta world. You will need to log out and reload, okay? Log out. Go to world 400. Well, it's just like no one testing it right now. All of the people already did it in the past. We're like the last person to get around to this. That and people don't want to EXP waste by doing it. Oh, here we go. As you have no longer maxed all skills, your max cape unequips itself. Yes, I'm on the right client. Yes, I can see the code. It's 5134. There you go. All right, we have all our stats, right? Okay, good. We're good to go. But yeah, what are we supposed to do without a max cape now? How am I supposed to survive without a max cape? Anyways, let me go reset everything. Back to where we were real quick. Alright, first things first. Let me get rid of everything. Alright, next thing's next. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to change my thing? Do I have a house tab? I gotta remember how to play the game without a max cape. Let's see. Let me go get my sailing outfit going. You gotta look the part. Let's see. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for my cosmetic stuff. We gotta go get out a bird. Gotta go get our little parrot out. Gotta go get our hook hand. Gotta go grab every single piece of sailing equipment we have in our house. What? Why isn't it not working? Teleporting has been disabled in the... What? Wait. Really? Okay, I will manually walk to my house. Oh no, it's not in Remington right now though. Wait, really? You know how annoying that's gonna be? You can tell me I have to go to Falador and then go head over there? Because I gotta go change my house location to, that's gonna be weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk to Falador to change my house real quick. Because I can't use the Remington portal because, it's not my current house location. I would have to do that, change it to Remington, and then we can go do it real quick. What do you mean teleporting's disabled in the beta world? Also, I can't even go over there? Okay, I see what they're doing. They're closing off, like, everything. Okay, well, I guess we're just not getting to our house, then. Alright, fine. We'll just have to make an outfit out of whatever we have, then. No, we gotta get creative. I can't go get all my sailing stuff for my house. Alright, fine. Let me just wear a bunch of protective things. Because I want to explore all the islands. We could just wear full hardcore. Alright, let me get the, what's it called? The Tanzanite. Alright, what else do we need? Staff. I don't know, what do we really need? I guess hammer. In case we need hammer for anything. Alright, what else? Boots. I don't even have any pirate boots in this bank. I can get some red ones so it matches. Yeah, primordials are fine. Is that everything? Looks good to me. Also, what is all on earth is going with the pendant clipping? It's clipping into the armor. What on earth's going on there? Oh, let's roll with this. Let me bring some supplies that might be useful. Let's see. Anti-everything. Where's my potion stash? Give me one of those. Give me one of these. What else do we really need? Not much. Oh, we do get pirate boots. Oh, they actually do give us the pirate boots. You know, I'll wear these then. There we go. Alright, we'll just wear those. Alright, I don't think I need much else. Everything else we just get while we're there. Okay, I'm just gonna reset this real quick. I'm just gonna mash through it since we're already here. Should be able to get back in like 5 minutes. I just wanted to do this so we have all of our stats so that we can actually go test everything properly. In case we need some kind of supplies from our bank or anything. Oh yeah, I gotta do the helm first. Alright, let's get back to exactly where we were and then we'll start reading dialogue again. Hello? What do you mean? Navigate home. There we go. So it seems to be just some random location west of the coast here, or east, I mean. Then we'll get the cup thing, then we'll go back to the other place. And then get back to exactly where we were. I just realized I'm not on standard spellbook. I wonder if that's going to be a problem later. Is I don't have the 99 magic keep in my bank, and the max keep isn't going to do anything since we don't have 99 sailing. Oh, somewhere's like right around here. About where that guy is. It's like right over here, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Alright, there it goes. Alright, they tip us over, we talk to this guy, we talk to the other guy, we get our ship, and then we're right back where we were. Alright, wrong person. I forget who we need to talk to at this point. I think it was this guy again. Alright, we're almost back to where we were. Because now I believe we talk to this guy. He gives us our little boat thingy. We go and repair it real quick. Now we should be right back where we were before the save data. Let's see, did they code this correctly? Yep, you can use the hammer. Oh, I should have gotten the saw too, though I don't have one banked. Actually, yes I do. Because I have it there for that one minigame thingy. Alright, now we're right back where we were. Okay, now we can start reading dialogue again. That didn't take too long. Yeah, we're right back where we were, but now with all of our stats. Wow, only 20 HP on this boat. Hey, what are we doing again? We're going back to Port Sarum to go get him something. Level 1, cargo location Port Sarum. Destination, the Pandemonium. Combat, none. Cargo, crate of materials. Amount of cargo, 1. There's definitely going to be a plugin that handles all this for sure. I've got a crate of shipbuilding supplies that needs collecting from Port Sarum. Ask the port master there if you need help finding it. Okay, let's go. That should be north from here, right? That is north. Yeah, just straight north. Northwest slightly. Alright, off we go. Sailing. Forward. Set sail. Navigate. Set sail. Alright, off we go. Our little wimpy ship. Was that how you get a big ship already? And our little wimpy raft. Candor and small boat we can get at level 10 sailing, which is assumably what he's in right now. Oh, we got our little mushroom boost. Mario Kart mushroom. Alright, I am going the wrong way. Hello, Isabel. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. But yeah, we just started trying the sailing beta thing. It's a new skill coming to this game in a couple months, I believe. Unless they delay it a little. Still kind of in the tutorial of it at the moment. I've heard a lot of bad things about it so far, but honestly, it's been pretty fine. Obviously, we're still in like the super early game of it. Like we haven't even done the tutorial quest for it yet. Alright, where's the portmaster? There he is. Hello, hi there. Do you need help with anything? Is this Oldschool Runescape? Yes. Yeah, we haven't streamed it in a while. I think the last time we streamed it was like 2 or 3 months ago. I do kind of want to stream it again sometime soon. We made a lot of progress. Here's all my, actually I don't have it up. Where is it? Here, I have like all this progress since last time. Because it's been so long since we've done a video on it or, you know, done a stream. I'll be saving that for when we actually do like a content stream for it. I was going to wait for, I think, Volamore Part 3, which is next month. It was a little bit later than I was expecting it to be, but it comes out like late next month. It's the next like major update. It's basically them finally finishing Volamore. Because Volamore Part 1 had like the great birds and everything in this area. All the great hunter experience where we got our little follower bird. Part 2 had things like the Huey and this whole upper area. As well as my favorite island, probably in like almost the entire game of Alduin. And then Part 3 is going to be filling out all this dark void over here. As well as some other islands over here that's nowhere to be seen. But, yeah, that should be coming out in about a month. I'm here to pick up some cargo for Junior Jim on the Pandemonium. But yeah, Isabel, if you're free, I guess this Thursday, we could probably do Palia then, if you want. I'm here to pick up some, because I haven't played that game in like 7 months, and I would love to see all the changes and everything, as well as your house these days. I'm here to pick up some cargo for Junior Jim on the Pandemonium. Ah, you must be new to this. You can pick up your drop-off cargo just over there at the ledger table. Okay, so we just can go to the table and don't even need to talk to her? That works. Cargo can be picked up and dropped off at ledger tables found in various ports around the world. To find a ledging table, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Oh, I should have put on stamina potions. How heavy are these things? You cannot pick up the cargo with your hands full. Alright, there we go. Pick up cargo of crate materials. Alright, how much does this cargo weigh? Examine. There's no way to check. Is there a way to drop it? I just want to see. No, you can't put it down. Okay, let me just bring it to my boat. Now let me bring it back to him. Alright, do I have to drop this cargo somewheres? Here we go. Open basic cargo. Drop cargo. Good. Alright, let's set sails. You need to be manning the thing. Yep. Alright, off we go. Hello, MK Jets. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I should probably raise my speed. There we go. So we're not here forever. You'll be ready on Thursday? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably do it around like 10 a.m. or noon or so. Depending on if I have breakfast or not. If you're around then. I'm not sure how long we're doing the sailing beta for today. I kind of want to try a little bit of everything. Because I haven't gotten to try it at all yet. Because I do plan to get this thing to 99 like the second it comes out. I'll probably be AFKing it quite a bit with shipwreck stuff though. But whenever we're actively playing, I want to be doing like the most efficient things you could possibly be doing to go get it max. So that we can start playing the game again once we get 99. Yeah, we're doing a Palia stream on Thursday. Might even do some more this weekend, I'm not sure. But at least on Thursday we will be. Depends if I get re-addicted to that game or not. I mostly just wanted to see what all the new content was. Alright, where am I going? Okay, I need to go to like the other side of the island. Looks like it's like the east side. Hey, didn't you say they added like trading to Palia as well? Because I remember in the past you weren't barely able to trade anything other than like a few resources. Disembark. Wait. Remain on boat. Jim's cargo is still in your hold. Oh, wait. I see. I gotta go open this. Grab my cargo. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then I just bring this to the table thing. Deposit cargo. And I probably have to talk to him. Oh, that gives sailing XP. Well, you'd kind of expect that. Thanks, sailor. I'll get that all sorted out. You should go let Jim know his cargo is there. Yep, here we go, Jim. Sailing level 3. All right, mate. I collected your cargo and left it with the portmaster. Very nice. That's us all squared up then. You ought to pop back once you've got a bit more experience with the raft. By then, I should have some new vessels for sale. Nice. I might just do that. Any tips on the best ways to get some experience? To be honest, mate, I'd say one of the best things would be to take more work like what you just did for me. All right, perfect. So we're just going to run some errands until level 10 and then get a better boat then. A lot of ports will have a notice board where folks advise jobs that want sorting. Port tasks can be accepted. Okay, so this is literally just like bounties in Brighter Shores. Sounds good. Anything else? Well, now that you're officially a big cheese, honestly, I might like this a lot because I enjoyed Merchant a ton in Brighter Shores. And it seems like this is going to be like Merchant, at least for port tasks anyways. Where you're going to have to route a bunch of different deposits and like bring something to somewhere else and then grab something from that location to then bring it to somewhere else and then grab something from that location to bring it to somewhere else and just get like a big chain reaction. That was a lot of fun, that gameplay. And it seems like this part of Sailing is going to be the same way. Like pretty much like all the good parts of the Merchant in Brighter Shores. So that'd be nice. This might be the main activity we do then for XP. I believe this is like the mid-range one though. That's like a balance between XP and money. Whereas I'd focus more so on whatever's most AFK and whatever is best XP, even if it gives us no resources. Well, now that you're officially a big cheese captain, you might want to start chartering the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips on how to do so. Oh, and while we're on the sea charting, I've also chucked some tools in your cargo hold that should come in proper handy. I bet you'll end up snagging a few more while out on your adventures as well. Your captain's log contains details on how to chart the sea. You can consult the log at any time for hints on what to chart. The tools needed for the sea charting can be found in the cargo hold of your boat. All right, great. Thanks, Jim. I'd better go check in with Steve now and see if old Grog is back. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still haven't finished the quest, have we? Hopefully this gives a ton of sailing XP so we can get our bigger boat. All right, let's go talk to what's his name. Is this the one? Hi, this jolly Raja here is pretty keen to see some justice dealt. Old Grog, Mita. Tacit. And Tacit. Meet Old Grog. Pleased to meet you. Steve tells you're keen to see Will and Ann dealt with. I'm open to... He looks like a bounty hunter. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I have no time for layabouts. I won't let you down. Well, see, I saw the raft you rocked up in. It's if that's all you bring to the table, then you have some work to do. It will take me time to track Will and Ann down, but make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment. You have my word. Good. Now, that's be done drinking. Time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on the progress, so make sure you're collecting in with him. He'll let you know once I have something. Old Grog departs. Quest completed? Oh, Tacit! Best you not waste time. Belay your helm and abaft your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for Old Grog. Will do. Oh, and don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time. My rum is to die for. There we go. 512 sailing XP. And one of the objectives completed. Alright, so this is charting. Level 1 sailing, Bay of Sarum. Alright, so there's a lot of level 1 ones. Maybe we go do this. They're 52 for per chart. Looks like we could chart all of these right now. Gosh, we could do all of them. But I guess these are just the ones that are in the beta right now. That's definitely not the total. Interesting. Spyglass needed, diving equipment needed. Interesting. Alright, what is our objectives? So, charting the sea, we've only gotten 1 out of 7. Port task, complete jobs for rewards. Yeah, I wanted to check this. It seemed like the one I would probably be spamming the most. That or the one that's like Mario Kart. Alright, let me go get an easy one. This one is, what is that icon? Port Serum? Can't even tell what that icon is. I wish I could tell what that icon is. Both of these seem like ones we should take. Pandemonium. So this is Pandemonium icon. And this is Port Serum. Okay. And is this the other way around? Okay, can I grab both? You have accepted the max amount of tasks. Okay, maybe you get that later down the line. Alright, so we'd want to take our cargo from here. And then bring this back to Port Serum and see if we can find one of the charting locations while we're heading over there. Board my boat. Board someone else's boat. Ooh, interesting. Can Iron Man players actually do that? I thought they were going to make it so you couldn't do that. Maybe you can. Oh, they had a quick deposit option. Let me do that. Quick deposit. Navigate. Alright, off we go. Alright, 2 Port Serum! But I sure hope you could take more than one task later down the line. I assume that's just a level thing. Where you just need to get to a certain level. Port tasks. Alright, these are destinations for port tasks. It doesn't say number of tasks, though. And I believe you can only go to level 30 in the beta. Obviously, in the main game, you'll be able to go to 99. Not sure if we're going to farm all the way to 30 right now. I mostly just want to see everything. It's not really too big a deal if we go all the way to the beta's max level. Mostly just wanted to see all like the little islands and just kind of see all the features. You could trade plushies and emote stickers in the underground. Ooh, nice. Actually, emote stickers is something new. I don't think I have a single emote sticker in that game. I do have some plushies though. Up, gained another level, level 8, nice. But there were several things we could unlock at level 10. Alright, there's where we go and dock. Gotta make sure to grab my cargo. If I just click on it, will it stop my boat immediately? Yes, it will. Perfect. Or I think it will. Oh no. Quick. Almost overshot it. Alright, we just bring this back, and boom. That should be task completed. Easy enough. Alright. View tasks. No, I wanted. View beta tasks. How did that not count? Complete jobs. The locals and merchants always need a hand, so visit one of the notice boards at a port and see what objectives are available. Pick up cargo from ledger table and the cargo hold. Complete 3 port tasks. Oh, that's what it wants me to go do. Alright, that's fine. We need the XP anyways. Oh! You get the first time bonus when you look at a port task board at a given location. Interesting. Alright, so this one's Port Serum, back to where we just were. This one's a higher level one, so I don't see any reason why we wouldn't take this one. Amount of cargo 2. Yeah, well, how does that make it any more difficult? Oh! Do I need like a buddy with me to go get 2? Or can I just bring it? You've accepted the max amount of tasks. What do you mean? What's my task? View charts. No, how do I view my tasks? View tasks. Is that not what I select? Amount of cargo. Oh, wait, that's from there to there. But yeah, I would have to do the one right now and then go get the other one from there. Okay, that'll be the 3 that we need then. That's fine. I see, I see. Hopefully I could do both of them and I don't need like a crewmate. I know you can eventually get crewmates to go and help you with stuff. Why don't you let me board? There we go. Quick deposit. Navigate. Alright, off we go. But yeah, the main thing I really want to go check at some point soon is the racing thing. I believe they added one racing area that you could try out. It's going to take a little while getting used to the movement of the ship. We got like a Mario Kart style racing minigame. That supposedly might be some of the best XP rate in the game. So playing Mario Kart for sailing XP sounds like a lot of fun. How well they implemented it is to be seen, though. You're almost 4,500 level in Paleo? Oh, gosh. I think my total level on Palia is like 150 right now. Though my total level on Brighter Shores is about that high. Okay, let me see. Is this like a charting area or something? I saw this earlier and I still don't know what it is. Or is it a cargo thing? It might be a cargo thing and I don't have a thingy for it. I don't know, let me try stopping right here. What is this? Set heading. No, that's not what I wanted. What is this? Where are these locations? Where's your tower? Use spyglass to get a good view of the Pandemonium. Use some lumberage, Pandemonium, Candorin. It's not any of the areas we're in right now. Draenor, Port Serum. Here it is, Chronometer Shipyard. Find a crashed glider south of the thing. Alright, this we know where it is. It's right north of us. Alright, let me go ahead there real quick. Also, good morning, yeah! Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. Alright, let me go do this crashed glider thingy. That's like right here. We saw this earlier when we were messing around locationally. There it is, chart. Alright, there we go. How do I Wait, what? Alright, there we go. Wait. I'll eventually click the right button. There we go. Anyways, where are we going? Also, who's doing some combat over there? Looks like someone's about to die on their boat. Taking out a shark or something. Their boat's like half dead. Alright, where's the Pandemonium area thing? What is that? Victoria Kebbit Monkfish. Dive? What is that? You need to be wearing diving equipment. Okay, I can't do that at the moment then. Well, we'll get it soon. I saw someone wearing it at the other area. No, I don't want to fire at the thing. I'm trying to move. Why did movement not work? Oh, I gotta redo the sails when I do an action in the overworld, I see. It's gonna be something nice when we have chipmates so we can have them do all that stuff for us. Which does it tell you at what level you can start getting them? Where's the level guide? We're almost level 10, so we can almost get the small boat. Morning points, facilities. I can get a cannon at level 12. I can also get a salvaging hook at level 12. We can get the bigger boat at 10. Port task, we can start doing Musa Point. Oh, here it is. Barracuda trials. Oh, we can try the Mario Kart thing at like level 30. Oh gosh, they're going to make us have to get level 30 for that? Maybe we won't be trying it right now. Oh no, are we going to grind all the way to level 30 right now? Oh, I forgot my cargo. Alright, not what I wanted. I wish the default was the other thing. There we go. View tasks. Bring 2 cargoes over to Port Serum. Can I do this as one person? Is the main thing I wanted to check right now. Or do I actually need a second employee? I'm hoping I can just go here twice. Yeah, perfect, I can, okay. And that should get us our better boat now. And after that, let's see. We almost got our cannon too. Once we have the cannon and the other thing, we can start doing the other 2 activities and focus on those. Oh, they have some of these level adjusted, so you could try them during the beta. Because otherwise at this level you'd only be able to do Musa Point and probably Remington at like level 20. Shipwreck salvaging. Small shipwreck and fisherman shipwrecks. That implies they're eventually going to be large or potentially gigantic then. Oh, that means you don't get access to cannons and the other thing until way later. I just realized these are beta adjusted. Which means you need more than level 12 to get salvaging hook and cannon. Cannon lets you do combat out at sea, and salvaging hook lets you AFK sailing. Which is realistically what I'm going to be doing a ton later down the line. Assuming it's super AFK. I'm not sure how AFK it's going to be. I'm hoping it's like 5 minutes per click or something. We're going to grind to 30. Honestly, I might just grind to 30 just to see it all. I'm going to have to grind to 99 the second it comes out, so 30 is like nothing. I'll give us some good practice for when it comes out day one, even though it's not going to be exactly the same. I want to go to open, so I can only carry one at a time. Okay, I definitely got to get shipmates at some point. These doing tasks like this, only one at a time, is so slow. When you can have a crewmate hold one or two for you. And instead of having to go there multiple times, we could just do it one time. Right, hopefully this gives a lot more XP, because this was a level 7 task instead of a level 1 task. Hopefully we gain a level from this. So we can get our bigger boat. Hey, is that complete? Nice. Yep, there's our level. And our objective completed. Alright, let's see what else the beta wants us to go do. Alright, what are the tasks? It wants me to go chart out the sea. Seek out points of interest. Chart 3 interest at sea. Chart a location of spyglass. Okay, most of these we're probably not going to bother with because I saw the XP drops for these are pretty small. Help on your boat. As you become better sailor, you can learn to delegate a good captain. A good captain knows how to command their crew effectively. You can recruit crewmates from various places in the world, though mostly from pubs once recruited. You can find them again at the Pandemonium. Speak to the crew register at the Pandemonium to edit your crewmates. Okay, let's try doing that now. I think we can get one right now. Does it say like what level you need to start? Starting this activity will raise your sailing level to 16, unlock 2 crew members, and assign them to your boat. Do you want to continue? Yeah, free levels. Alright, there we go. So do we already have 2 crewmates assigned then? Huge if so, because now we can also go get to other facilities and get our better boat now. Alright, let me go assign them and do all the things I just mentioned at the other port. Plus we can go get our boat upgrade we need anyways. So I'm gonna go head back over there. And go figure out how this crewmate thing works. It's weird, the skill guide doesn't tell you at any time how many more you can get. We can get our bigger boat now. I could also go try the other 2 activities which I really want to go mess with. The cannon and the AFK salvaging thing. As I'm pretty sure I will have like 100 hours into the salvaging thing. Especially if it's like 1 click per 5 minutes or even more AFK than that. And if it lets you just destroy the loot, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to destroy the loot and not even bother bringing it back. Unless it gives you XP for doing so. But if the bulk of the XP is just from grabbing the thing, I'm just going to keep grabbing it over and over again. And AFK it as long as it will let me AFK it for. Obviously not right now, but I mean like in the future. We're riding this current really hard. Seems like it's gone away though. I do wish these boats went a little quicker though. I do feel like movement speed's slightly slow. Like the speed that we have when we're boosted should be like default. And the boosted speed should just be like absurd speed. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten a port task while I was doing that, but well. I came here to manage my crew. How do I do that? Which I want a better ship too. I think it was this guy. How do I get my better ship? Oh no, that's not him. This is this guy. Trade. Basic small boat. 10,000 gold. Alright, fine. I'll go get some gold from my bank. Where's my bank? There's a bank all the way over there. Oh, there's not a beta bank over here? Okay, let me just grab my whole cash stack. Hey, that reminds me, I just upgraded how much bank space I have in my bank. So now I have like almost no gold. I should probably get some gold before sailing comes out. Oh, crab bank, nice. The bank crab. Let me just grab the whole cash stack, which is almost nothing. Because I just upgraded the bank storage by 40, which was 100 mil. So what is this? Can I chart this? What is this? There's a bunch of spots that are like this. They're like all glowy and I don't know what to do with them. So let me enter this to see what's in here. Alright, we got a cave. We got a mining spot over there. Got some level 2 spiders, some level 3 rats. It's definitely a low level area. We got a triple iron rock. Gotta love your triple iron rocks. Oh, lead! This is a new material. Lead, lead, lead. 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 It's not in the skill guide. Huh. Yeah, it's new. I'm not sure what it does. Interesting. So an early game league mining spot as well as whatever on Earth lead does. Sounds like you would make ammo out of it. Right, spider eggs, not a good spot to pick them up though. I guess in early game if you wanted a few it wouldn't be awful. But yeah, it's mostly a triple iron leak spot and a lead location. Not much else in this cave, unfortunately. But it might be one of the only few locations with mine lead. There's a bank right outside where you can go bank it all too. What was I doing? I need recruits. I still haven't figured out how to recruit them. Where was it? Tasks. Recruit a crewmate. Edit your crewmates with the crew registrar. Assign a crewmate to steer your boat. Oh yeah, let me go get the bigger boat. Because I got the money so I could go do that. Then got distracted by cave. Alright, buy a basic small boat from a ship, right? Alright, success. Now let me go recruit. If I could figure out how on earth to do that here. Ribs, captain, one-eyed, trade. You just sell a bunch of things. All these are already in the game, I believe. Unless grog is new. Pretty sure it's not. Any work that needs doing here? Could you tell me about Pandemonium's one rule? Let's see what you have. Any word from old grog, I guess? Nothing yet, okay. Oh, start the prying times quest. Interesting. Let's see. Plenty of little counter, one eye, da-da-da. Just trying to recruit someone. Just having a drunken fight. Can I recruit here? Here it is. Crew. Manage crew. A jobless gym and adventure Ada. Slot 3 is at 22, slot 4 is at 85, and slot 5 is at 95. And these other ones are locked. Does it say how to obtain them? Alright, so they have different stats. So this one is helmsmanship 2, deck handiness 3, privateering 1. So what is this? I'm trying to think of which one this is. Helmsmanship is probably driving. Privateering, I'm not sure what that would be. The same as deck handiness. Is that just like the things on your facility? Let's see what they're auto-assigned to. Or already assigned to anything. Maybe I just have to assign them when I'm on my boat. Hello, Stacy! Good morning! I might just have to assign them when I'm already on the boat. Oh yeah, where was that one area where I built facilities earlier? There's like a portal that we went to during the quest that let me do facilities. Where was that? Claim reward, cancel task. Could have sworn it was like right over here. Because we got teleported to it during the quest. Because I'm not sure how to upgrade my stuff. Like go in build mode almost. Oh wait, I still have the small boat. Where's my big boat? Wait, I want my big boat. Here we go. Ernest Crow, small basics boat. Oh, so you can have your boats at different locations as well. Oh, that's going to be interesting once we have teleports and everything to go with it. Okay, how do I build facilities? Oh, so where's my cargo hold? No, I need to figure out how to build facilities. Oh, so hello, Stardust. Welcome, welcome. I had us do it in the tutorial, but I don't see where the thing is for that. Because we did it like right over here and then got teleported somewhere. Craft workbench. You don't have any planks to craft with. I can get some planks. Okay, so this is the salvaging location. That's just a telly. That's from when you actually do the salvage. This is the notice board to get tasks. This is where you turn in your tasks. This seems to be something I might need. And this is where you do the recruiting. Alright, let me get some planks real quick and just see what it is then, I guess. Oh, so we needed a saw for it earlier too. Oh no, we already have one. Perfect. Alright, let me go get rid of this. Let me go get the other saw. Anything else we need? Plank. Let me go get some nails preemptively too. I have a feeling we're going to need it. Alright, let's see what this does over here. Because I got to figure out how to go make the facility and everything on our new boat. Because during the tutorial, it just teleported us there. I could have sworn it was when we talked to him. Oh, here it is. Customized boat. Found it. Alright, perfect. Okay. Board. Perfect. Okay, I need a cargo hold. Cargo hold. You're missing some of the materials required to build that. Are you kidding me? It has to be bronze nails? Really? What is this? Iron salvaging hook. Let me guess, iron nails? I can go make some real quick, I guess. Oak plank, 16 iron nails, 6 iron bars, and a rope. What's this other one? Range, an iron cannon. Oh, so we can actually, like, cook? Steel cannon. Alright, this I could probably make right now. 4 teak, 16 steel nails, and 6 steel bar, or 8 steel bars. Okay, let me go get 8 steel bars real quick. Actually, does the beta have, like, a infinite storage thing over here? Aha! Okay, this changes everything. Wait. I found a solution. The beta has infinite supplies. Oh, so that's new. Dragon nails. Ooh. Dragon sheet as well. These two are also new. The Cooper neck bar and the lead bar. Also, looks like you'll need swamp tar and swamp paste. Like, I have like a billion of both. Looks like you'll need some charcoal. I might want to go get some. These are all cannonballs that you can likely make from all the different things in the game. These are repair kits of some kind. These are new planks. The camphor plank, the ironwood plank, and the rosewood plank. Are they all higher than mahogany? That's huge if so. Oh, bolt of cloth gets used for this too. Interesting. And there's money, rope, other things. Okay, let me just get everything we need for the cannon, I guess, real quick. Why is it not dropping? You cannot drop items in the shipyard. Can I destroy them? There we go. Destroy all. There we go. Like, give me like 10 of these and a rope or whatever it was. I was trying to build, what, a cannon? Steel cannon. Oh, I forgot the 4 teak logs. Is it gonna be just like construction in that regard? And like, oh, what do I need to build this? Oh, you just need these like 10 random supplies. There we go, steel cannon. Alright, cargo hold. I still need 8 planks again. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of my planks then. I still need that cargo hold. Oh, no, I wanted. Alright, what is this one gonna be? Oh, salvaging hook. I need an iron salvaging hook. For this, I need oak, iron, rope. Okay, so I need 4 oak and some iron. I have 4 oak and an iron. I didn't say how much iron it was. Well, let's grab 1 billion of them. Oh, so I should probably go process all of my bars later. Looks like we're going to need a lot of smithing supplies for this. I might also want to go get some more just standard logs as well. But I have quite a few of these banked. I have a lot of teaks and mahoganies banked. I have almost no oak or normal logs though. But I'm pretty sure you'll pass these pretty early on. And these don't even exist yet, so you can't even get them preemptively. Alright, there we go. Got our salvaging hook. What's this over here? Okay, I can't do anything with this yet. Wind catcher. Oh, this probably gives you more mushroom speed boosts. Alright, so all these look like they help with driving in some way. Or maybe not. Some of them do, though. Alright, anyways. That should be all we need for now. Let me get rid of these bars. Let me go assign everyone on our boat to go do something. Oh yeah, let me go get out of here. Exit. Alright, we're good to go. What was our other task we need to go do? Help on the boat. Fight using your boat. Oh yeah, let me go get some cannonballs for that too. Wait. Let me go back there one more time. I mostly just want to go get cannonballs. Let's see, we had steel, so we're gonna need steel cannonballs. Are these the same ones that go in a cannon? I must check for science. Is this the same one that already exists in the game? Let me grab my cannon real quick and we'll find out. Is this just literally a normal cannonball? Because this is the only cannonball you can currently make in the game. They ain't golden, but they're only used for quests. Yeah, they are. They're the same cannonball. Huh, interesting. Just to 100% confirm. Yep, they're the same cannonball. Interesting. Hey, good to know. Anyways. Let me go get a port task to go kill something. Level 44, probably too much for us. Level 1, level 10, level 27? Do I need level 27 to accept it? We could take it. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, let me take the weaker one first. He wants someone to sort them out and bring back 4 shark fins. Oh, we can try that real quick. Alright, so he wants 4 shark fins and then we turn them back here. Alright, so how do I command? Helm the sails, other facilities. Okay, so it tells you what level they have. Iron salvaging. So you go to that. Job list gym. Other facilities. Iron salvaging hook. Oh wait, and then I need to go put you on cannon then. Steel cannon. And then I'll drive. Alright, let's go find one. Alright, so he's gonna do the cargo. She'll do the cannon, and then we drive. Alright, where are we going? I guess I just need to find some random sharks to go kill. Some nice low-level sharks. I feel like I seen a billion earlier. Now when I actually want to go find one, we're not going to see a single shark. Where am I currently? Yeah, we're right over here. Just south of Tutorial Island. Alright, let me go back to the middle area, because I know for sure we saw like level 25 sharks there earlier. I'm not sure if we can take out 25 sharks with a steel cannon, but we'll definitely try. I could have sworn I've seen some sharks in this like in-between area here. Luckily once there's like a billion plugins for it. It would be so free to go find where everything is. And now we actually gotta remember where things are. Alright, where are all the sharks at? I've seen like 20 already. Now when we actually need to find them, we can't find a single one. There we go, shark. Come on, fire at it. Hey, I'm about to go put you on driving. Because you are so bad at firing. Or maybe she doesn't have any cannonballs. Maybe because I have all the cannonballs. Okay, let me stop real quick. Command. Helm the ship. Operate cannon. Alright, so it seems like you get as much sailing XP as you do damage. Oh, so do you have to click them every time, or does it auto-fire? Okay, it does auto-fire. Perfect. Harvest. Oh, we got some bones and famished shark skin. Oh, so you're going to want to have Bone Crusher for when you do this then. I didn't bother bringing that. That's fine. Alright, let me go back to steering. Alright, more sharks. A little quicker than that. Alright, let me go back on the cannon. Oh, I do have to give my crewmates cannonballs then for them to actually use it. Because I noticed the thing only comes up when I have them. So I might have to like use them on the crewmate or something. Oh! I probably have to put them in my cargo. And then they'll pull from the cargo. Okay, let me go try that. I think they only pull it if I have it in my cargo rather than my inventory. So let me go try that. So I could just go kite around the fish. Open cargo. Can I store... what's this? Items deposited here may be retrieved by other crewmates and are considered to be possessions of the captain. Yep, perfect. That's exactly so. So I'm going to put 10k in here. And now they should use it. So if I tell her to other facilities to use the steel cannon, can I just drive and then click to attack? And now I can run around and kite it. Oh, we need this the other way around. Hold up. This isn't quite working. I need to be opposite. Wait. Let me start going the other direction. We'll make this work. Alright, we got to circle around the shark. There we go. Come on. Keep kiting the shark, keep kiting the shark. Keep kiting the shark, way even quicker. Gotta get that multi-sailing XP. Oh yeah, let me harvest this. No, come back! I'm moving too quick. Wait, why is it not letting me steer anymore? Go back. I guess because I did the harvest thing. Gosh, you could kite them so low, far away. Hey, can my crewmate attack while I'm harvesting? Oh, it can. Nice. I'm having... There we go. Not sure why it's not letting me steer, but there it goes. Yeah, we're gonna need a speed boost so we don't get hit by him. Oh, you can only be in combat with one of them at a time. Gotta be careful not to pull other aggro. Oh, it looks like you missed with a cannonball as well. Is that all of them? There's either a third or fourth. I need one more after this one. No, come back! I went too quick. Okay, I see why you would kind of want to have an anchor. How quick does this stop? Okay, there we go. That goes pretty quick. Okay, he can fire while I'm getting the fish. Yeah, you can multitask. There's so much multitasking you can do. The efficient skilling for this is going to be crazy. The amount of multi-skilling you can do simultaneously. Especially since you could probably be alking and doing other things too from your inventory. Currently I'm on the wrong spellbook for it, but I could test it with fletching though. I think we could literally be... Wow, we just got a rune med! If we were early game, that's huge. These days it's not that useful. But hey, 10k alk right there. Alright, that was all we need for our task, right? Let me go bring this back. How do I check how many fins I have? Oh wait, do you not get a fin every time? Oh wait, I might only have 2 fins. Wait, I might need to kill more sharks. I don't think fins a guaranteed drop. Because unless they stack into 1, I only have 2 in my inventory right now. Oh no, I'm an Iron Man! I can't kill that one. No. I might just have to finish it. Someone already tagged this one. Let me go get to a different one. Give me a different shark. This one's already tagged. Yeah, it's a little clunky, but I do like what they're going for here. It's a little hard to control at first, though. I really want to test if you can multi-skill with this, though. I need to go grab fletching supplies once we get back. And see if we can literally fletch and other things while getting CON XP. And literally just have a stationary boat. Like, literally just, like, stop our boat. Let's go, like, full stationary. And just do multi-skilling while we're waiting. Wait, I'm not trying to do that. No, stop moving. I want a full stop. Trying to turn. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure you can multi-skill. I just have a full inventory of multi-skilling while getting your tasks done. Because this would actually be pretty AFK as well. The only problem is it goes through a lot of cannonballs. Luckily, mithril cannonballs are probably going to be really good for this. Out of any bar I feel like I have way too many of, it's mithril. Somewhat adamant as well. I feel like rune and dragon would be a waste though compared to other things you could probably use it for. Though you probably need dragon balls to kill harder enemies. Hey, come on, I need a fin. Come on, show me the fins. Where are all the fins at? Hello, Stefan! Welcome, welcome. But am I just getting unlucky on fins? I only have 2 so far. But yeah, I definitely gotta check the multi-skilling later. I think that's the first thing we're doing once we get back to port. I was gonna open up this interface while we're in combat. I think we can. Perfect. Alright, charting I'm not really gonna mess with too much. I feel like this is kind of annoying to do right now, but it's completely free with a plugin. And our current task is to get 4 fins as proof. Alright, another fish. I thought the fins would be a little bit more common. I'm just surprised the drop rate's kind of low. Because we're going through... Oh gosh, it's already been tagged again. Because we're going through a pretty sizable amount of cannonballs. Because every time we fire is 1 cannonball. Alright, there we go. Let's kill that one. Alright, crewmates, shipyard. Oh yeah, we haven't done any salvaging yet. I want to go try that next. Oh yeah, I don't have any of those repair kits. I need to figure out how to get those as well. Because I assume those would repair our boat health. Which is greatly suffering right now. No, once again, we didn't get the fins. Surprised the drop rate's this low. I was expecting like 1 per shark kill. But it seems like it's like a 1 in 5 or something. Exploration, pretty sure this is a scene, a bunch of different islands. I do want to go check some of them. Just bring like a bunch of supplies with us and just go check a bunch. I also kind of want to get to level 30 to try to Barracuda trials. We're at 17 right now. Is there any other tasks that like boost our level? Like the other one we just did? Let me go double check. Just so we don't have to farm as much XP. Hello, harvest? There you go. Oh, it even gives you some of the supplies you need for it. Interesting. Alright, what am I doing? I'm trying to double check if view tasks... No, not that. View beta. Let's see if any of these just like mass level us out of nowhere. No, it seems like it was just the one. Complete a bounty task. I'm doing this right now. No, I already got my level. I don't think anything else levels up us more than where we already are. Alright, we should be fine. But I assume each of these is only 1 fin. Yeah, fin of a famished shark. And he wanted 4 famished sharks. 4 shark fins as proof from famished sharks. Hopefully we have enough HP for it. At this rate, we might not. I didn't bother making any repair kits. I'm not even sure how. I assume that one thing we found that you need to use planks on is what you do it on. Yeah, once again, we didn't get it. But this is still going to be really good for multi-skilling, though. It's going to be kind of like Slayer in that regard, in that you could just get multiple skills at once. Because I'm pretty sure I could do fletching right now. I could probably be high alking on normal book. You could bring some supplies with you if you want to do like gems or herblore or something. You would have to do it somewhat close to a bank though. Which I wonder if any of these locations are going to be kind of close. I'm just trying to think, out of any docking point, which one is closest to a bank? To some degree, I guess you could say, what's his name is pretty close, Alderan. Because it's really close to a teleport, and then you could use crafting guilds telly to go to a bank. So if there's something really good to farm right over there, once Varlamore gets finished, that could be good. Alright, we got our third one, and a rune med as well. It seems like it's going to be crazy broken for early game. Or like level 17 ceiling getting tier 40 rune items. Which in like mega early game is actually pretty solid. It is costing us steel bars though. Like every 4 fires we do in the current state of game, I'm not sure if they're going to be cheaper after the sailing comes out. But currently every 4 hits is 1 steel bar. Which is kind of pricey in early to mid game. Oh, so I still have no repair kits. We should probably stop after this next shark. I don't know, we'll keep going. We only need 1 more. It's just gonna feel so bad if we have to head back because of our ship HP. Well, we could see what happens when we capsize, I guess. To my understanding, you don't lose your hardcore status when your ship goes down. I guess this would be a good time to test since the beta doesn't matter. But based on what they said in the past, oh, seal meat. It's not a seal, though. Meat with a surprisingly fishy smell emanating from it. Wonder how much it heals for. I'm not sure why we're getting seal meat, though, given that that was a shark. Come on, fire at the shark. Fire at the shark. There we go. But I'm actually going to test that if we don't get the fin by then. I'm going to literally let us capsize and see if we maintain hardcore status. We should. From what they said in the past, you only die if you die on your boat. Your boat dying does not kill you. Only if your character on your boat dies. Like if there's something that starts hitting our actual HP value and we die on our boat, then it's a real death. But our boat itself dying shouldn't actually kill us. Hello, Michael! Welcome, welcome. Come on, 99 sailing, get there already. No, we just need 30. Come on, please, just give me the fin already. We just need 1 more fin. How hard is it to get 1 fin? Up, come back. No! It's not what I wanted. Why is he not... Come on, do both things. I need to go get the shark. Alright, where did my shark go? Hopefully it didn't despawn. There it is. Nice. Nice! We got it! Okay, we're out of here. Alright, we don't get to see what happens when we capsize then. Alright, let me go turn this back. Which should be, where are we going? Oh yeah, Pandemonium. It's right over here. But yeah, overall, I've been enjoying it so far. A lot to learn, a lot of learning curve. A little bit of the movement's a little clunky here and there. Also wish the ship just by default moved as quick as when you're boosted. I wish that was like default speed. And then the boosted speed would be even quicker than that. Maybe some of the bigger ships move quicker though. But probably not. Alright, let me go turn in these fins. Alright, do I just bring them here? Wait, where did I ever turn the fin to? Oh, no, I wanted. Do I just use it on the thing? No. Wait, where do I turn the fin? Let's see. Henderson. Where's Henderson? Henderson, 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 Henderson. Where on earth is a Henderson? There it is, Henderson. Oh, he sells a bunch of fish stuff. Hello there. Want to sample my catch of the day, or maybe you'd prefer to do some fishing yourself? Wait, how do I turn into... No. How am I supposed to turn this in? Oh, do I just do it at the board? Few tasks. Some famished sharks near Mudskipper Point are making it a nightmare to get the fishing done. I need someone to sort them out and bring back 4 shark fins as proof. Shark fin, shark fin, shark fin, shark fin. Hello? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure how I turned this in. Accepted. Yeah, I know. We have it right now. View tasks. No, I don't want to cancel it. Henderson. That is indeed Henderson. Oh, can I trade it and sell it to him? Talk to... Is it glitch in the beta? Not sure how I turn this into him. Nothing interesting happens. What do you mean nothing interesting happens? I'm so confused. How do you turn this in? Destination, Pandemonium, we're here. Combat, ship, we did it. Some famished sharks, which is what we're killing, near Mudskipper Point, which is where we were, are making it a nightmare to get some fishing done. I need someone to sort them out, which we did, and bring back 4 shark fins as proof. Shark fin, shark fin, shark fin, shark fin. We have to bring them to Henderson. This is Henderson. Hello there. Want to sample? No. Is there some other weird turn-in location over here or something? Maybe it has to be my cargo hold? Because doing it here doesn't do it, I don't think. There's no cargo to collect. Yeah, there's no cargo. No cargo. Maybe salvage? Sort salvage? No. It doesn't count as salvage. Search crate. Do I have to convert it into some other weird item? Huh. Maybe if it's just my cargo hold and I go back? That would seem weird. Let's see if I can talk to him now. I'm gonna try how we go about this then. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Alright, I'll bring them back out. Oh yeah, let me go do the seal meat real quick. You can't cook that. What do you mean? It's raw! What do you mean you can't cook that? Oh, the cannon's still going. Yeah, let me go grab some stuff to check multi-skilling. Alright, what else? Let me go make a repair kit. Let me go make some mahogany repair kits. Also, let me go bring a fish barrel and a herb sack for when we do that again. Fish barrel, herb sack. I don't want me to go being a gem bag. Gem bag. And the herb roll sling. What's it called? Reagent pouch. Alright, that's all the things. So if we get anything, we'll be able to put it into a storage. So now we have all the storages if we need them. I'm not sure what we use the seal meat for. Maybe it doesn't even do anything. Alright, let's see if I can make some repair kits out of the thing. Come on, cannon. Keep cannoning. Oh yeah, let me go take some damage too. Oh no, I was going to try to heal with the thing. I forgot we didn't actually cook it. Alright, let me go make some repair kits out of this. Because I assume that's what this workbench is for. Because we tried to use it, we tried using it earlier and it said we needed a plank. Oh wow, you need a lot for one repair kit. That's like 5 mahogany logs for one repair kit. Oh, they got one though. Alright, let me go fully use this on my boat. How do I use this? Open cargo. Oh, you can't use it on it. Weird. Crowbar, current duck, spyglass, diving equipment, Salvage, inventory. That's weird. How do you use this to repair then? Huh. Maybe if I examine it. Parts for creating a mahogany hull for a boat. Okay, so just for crafting stuff. It's not actually to repair. How do you repair then? Is there like a repair kit on the thing? Let me double check real quick. Is there a repair kit? I thought that was the repair kit. No, how do you make a repair kit then? So what I made was a mahogany hull part. How do you make a repair kit? Examine. A strong repair kit made from mahogany planks. I'm not sure how to craft it. But yeah, if I apply, this was to repair my boat, right? The kit is best suited for repairs while on a boat. Am I not on a boat right now? I guess I need to be on the real boat. But I'm not sure how you make this. Oh, it has some kind of other part here. Maybe I need that one thing we mined earlier. Because when I ended up trying to craft it, we only made a mahogany thing. So we're at 80 health right now, so this should full heal us, right? Oh, that was only 30. Oh, that's kind of steep. Really? That's only a 30? Interesting. Alright, let me go back. Yeah, it's not a lot. Let me see, which one is the easiest to craft? Like in the real game, if you were to go do it. Still gotta figure out what the other material is, though. But hypothetically, ignoring all other material, the teak one is probably the easiest to build. Let me see how much a teak repairs for. And given that this likely does the best, let me get a bunch of rosewood. Which I guess we could technically do during the thing as well. Because that definitely seems like the highest tier one. Oh, it looks like you use nails with them. So this is steel nails with teal. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to be the easiest one to make. 100%. Oh, I need more steel nails. I might need to go do that this Wednesday and just buy out all the steel nails from the shop. But yeah, this is going to be the best repair kit to realistically do as an Iron Man. Because teaks you just get from your kingdom. And then steel nails you just get from the shop. Because you can't really do mithril, adamant, rune, or dragon because they're way too expensive. Looks like you might also need some other weird equipment that looks like you mine it. So not only do you need some nail, but you also need the plank, but you also need some kind of other thing that you probably mine. And you combine them all together to make this. And this is definitely the easiest since it uses teak from kingdom, whatever the other material is, and then steel nails, which you can just buy from a shop. Anything above that's going to be annoying because you need higher material nails, which you cannot buy from a shop. So teaks are definitely going to be the way to go. So let's see how much a teak heals for. That's realistically the highest we're ever going to use. Unless we're doing like some insane combat ship-wise. But if we're just doing basic killing, this is going to be like the main way we always heal. Let's see how much of a heal this is. 20. Okay, that's not bad. I wish I was damaged enough to see how much a rosewood would repair for, though. Because it seems like the highest heal you can ever get. But yeah, 20 seems like the bread and butter one that we'll be using a lot. But we'll use those rosewoods for now, just because we can. Alright, what were we doing? I've lost all track. Oh yeah, I was trying to turn those fins in, and it won't let me. Alright, let me go try that one more time. It might just be broken during the beta or something. Or I'm very confused how you're supposed to turn this in. Okay, so I got these 4 fins. So let's try this again. View tasks. Okay. Destination, Pandemonium. We are here. Combat, ship, we already did it. Some famished sharks, we already killed them. Near Mudskipper Point, that's where we were. Are making it a nightmare to get any fish done. I need someone to sort them out and bring me 4 shark fins, which is exactly what these are. As proof. Henderson. I am right here. Henderson. Why you no take, Finn? Alright. There has to be like a turn-in point somewhere around here or something. Climb down ladder. If I was a turn-in point for fins, where would I be? Because it's not the cargo place. We were trying that earlier. I think he's on like everything. It's not you. This is for cargo, which is not the fins. Deposit box would just put it in my bank. I'm so confused where I need to turn this in at. I might just have to cancel the task or figure it out later. I feel like it's either broken or I'm missing something absurdly obvious. Let me see what the objective says in the beta. How do I fight something? I already did that. Where can I get cannonballs? I already made them. Where can I find something to fight? I already did that. Complete a bounty task. I'm trying! Summary. Okay, let's read the summary. Prepare by building cannons. Already did that. On your boat. And then use them to defeat enemies at sea. Already did that. It is strongly advised to recruit some crewmates. Already did that. You can use combat to complete bounty tasks or to obtain loot from sea creatures. In the beta, the amount of enemies to fight is limited with more expected for the full launch. I did it already though. I did it already though. Bounty tasks can teach you where to find specific enemies. No. Where can I find enemies to fight? Search the different enemies. Fight across to begin with. It doesn't tell you how to turn it in. Complete a bounty. Could I just do it to the message board? If I go to the message board where I grabbed it, can I just do it there? Because I have the 4 items at once. Here you go, message board. Select. Select. The task has already been selected. I have no clue. I think I give up on trying to turn this in. I'm so confused. It's either not working or I'm missing the most obvious thing to ever exist. We might just try salvaging next. Yeah, I have no clue how to turn it in. I have everything for it. I'm just going to put it in my bank. If we can figure it out somehow later, we will. But it really does not want me to turn in this bounty. No, we'll figure it out later. Actually, let me put it in my cargo hold. Actually, let me see if I can put the seal meat in there too. I don't think we can. Alright, let's go do some salvaging. Hey, do I need a salvage task or can I just salvage? I'm not seeing a salvage task. All combat or other things? Alright, so let me just go out to sea and see if I can find a salvaging point then. Alright, let me go put everything in our boat. Deposit all. Alright, there we go. Meat doesn't go in there. Alright, you're on the boat. You're on the crane. Wait, are you on the crane? Command. I need you to do the crane. Alright. And now let me see if I can find a salvaging point. Are they marked on the map? Salvaging spot. Yes. Perfect. Alright, let me go head over there. Is it literally right here? Oh, is that it? Wait. That might be it over there. Maybe not. Small shipwreck. Do I just go literally to that spot? Or is there like a really obvious thing? Because during the quest it wasn't that obvious at all. It was just like a random location. Not sure if the asset was missing or something. Oh, here we go. Retrieve. Wait, stop moving. Stop moving! Slow down. Gather a piece of salvage. How? I didn't even do anything yet. Oh, because he was trying to, I see. Alright, we're almost there. Slowly but surely. Alright, stop. Are you close enough? Retrieve. Hey, strength potion. Oh, why isn't he doing that for us, though? Command. Nope, not what I wanted. Command. Nope, that's also not what I wanted. Command. Other facilities. Do the hook. Alright, let me go running around again. Okay, so what are we looking for? Just crates? I thought it'd be like one big spot that we can keep doing over and over again. Or maybe we need a higher level before we get to something like that. Like, what's this over here? Nothing. I'm gonna try finding a different salvaging spot then. There seems to be like a really low level area one. Though most of them in the beta are gonna be like that. Now let me go try to finding a different spot. I also want to go test the combat while doing multi-skilling. Where is the next salvaging spot we can kind of check? Oh, not what I wanted. Where are we currently? We're over here. Barracuda trial. That's not what we want to head to right now. At level 30, we could try it though. There's another salvaging spot over there if we go all the way around. Not sure if it's worth going that far to try to do it though. Wait, can I get through here? This border looks like we're not allowed to get through. Because I know we can't do that till level 30. We're taking some damage. We do have heals in our thing though. I wonder if they auto-apply. A little gold thing over here. Oh, I'm heading right into the whirlpool. That can't be good. We're gonna capsize! We're gonna find out what happens! Because all my healing kits are in my thing. Actually, let me go do it real quick. Quick. Get to see how much they do. 50, not bad. 50 heal. Now, where's that one salvaging point over here? It's like right over there. Oh, what level are these guys? I feel like they're gonna capsize my ship if I try attacking them. Which is why we're gonna test it. Oh, it might never hit on them too is another factor. Oh, they can mage us. Oh no. Run. So why's the one guy not doing his hook? Go back to your hook. Alright, we're almost at the salvaging site. Not sure if it's gonna be any different. I could have sworn salvaging was more like you just go to a spot and then just AFK it. If you're gonna have to find a bunch of crates, it's gonna make it way less AFK. Unless those are two different activities. Okay, there's an audio cue for whenever your sail is ready. Oh, so we're not even halfway to 30, by the way. Up on these little thingies again. Seems like you just go down the path and get a bunch of XP for it. Oh, you get increasingly more as you go through. I was gonna say, 10 doesn't seem like it was that much. It still didn't seem like that much. It was only like, what, 70 XP? I guess at this level, range 70 is not bad. Alright, where's the salvaging point? It's like right north of us. Alright, we should see it any moment now. Should be somewhere in this area. Oh, I think I found it. Is that it? Nope. There's a shipwreck. We're in the right area. It is void of resources, though. I don't think I fully understand how that works. Let me go look at the task thingy that mentions it. Because I didn't actually read over it. View tasks. No, not that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the beta thing. What is this? Gather a piece of salvage. Build a bronze salvaging hook on your boat. Identify a piece of salvage. Well, I kind of skipped that and went straight to iron. Oh no, do we have to be using a bronze one right now? Is that the problem? Because I feel like I still haven't seen like a proper salvaging spot. Unless these things over here are supposed to be them. The only thing I can think of is maybe because I have an iron one, it's not working. Because I feel like it should be more obvious where the salvage spot is. Like sunken shipwreck. If I examine it, what does this say? A simple abandoned boat at sea. It looks like it has been plundered already. Well, have they all just been looted? Fisherman becomes the fish. Oh, do they just spawn at a random spot in the location? Maybe that's the problem. It might just be a completely random one. A simple boat abandoned at sea. It looks like it has already been plundered. Okay, that might be it. A little kraken thingies. You know, we'll try killing one. Oh, multi-skilling time. Let's see. Does it work? Let's see if I completely stop the ship. And I move away. You can multi-skill! I think I have to redo it every time though. This would be way better with alking. Yeah, this definitely looks like you have to do alking and not fletching. Or if you do fletching, it has to be like a fully active activity. Let's see, how do you get off the boat thing? Why is he not walking? He was able to walk earlier, why is he not walking off the thing? Yeah, it looks like you would have to do alking or something. Or a fletching activity that's like a spam click one. Because it gets cancelled every time your guy does a boat action. So it's definitely possible, you would just have to do high alk or something else. Or a fletching activity you could just spam click. But yeah, you can do them both at once. So you can multi-skill while doing sailing combat. Which I guess you could technically do that too while you're driving if you let someone else on your ship drive. Haven't tried doing that yet either. Like, let me go let this guy drive and see what happens. After we get whatever this loot is. Come on, kill the thing. Oh, so I should go get a better cannon and everything. Then I'd probably downgrade my salvaging thing to bronze, I guess. Is there a port nearby that I can go to? What level do we need for Port Gazard? Alright, off we go. Nope, not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted, no! There's like so many things you can misclick on that are right next to each other. Oh, noted tuna. What's the point of not having the barrel then? Or having the barrel? You're just gonna give us noted fish that can't even go in it. Hey, what level do you need for Port Gazard? Can we use that yet? Port Gazard's level 30, gosh. Can I still port at it though? Without the level? And then like telly it over or something? Because I still haven't figured out how the shipwreck thing works. Maybe if I make the bronze thing, it'll let me start doing it or something? Because I skipped straight to iron. But maybe it really wants you to make the bronze one first. Hey, so far we haven't seen a normal shipwreck yet. Alright, can I go on this port? Even though I don't have the level. You can't reach that. You need level 30 to disembark! No! You actually need the level to do so. Alright, that means that's probably the same case for the islands. Interesting. Okay, well let me go through this area and just kind of see then. Since we haven't explored this area yet. Alright, where's my speed thing? Alright, we're level 20 now, so there should be a port over here we'll be able to use. Oh yeah, there's something else I wanted to go check. Let me go have this guy helm the ship. Stop navigating. Command. Helm the ship. Okay. Oh, you can. The multi-skilling value. Interesting. Oh, so I think I just dead-ended myself. I just want to see if I can go here. Level 25 or 28, whatever that was. Yeah, 28. I will find a spot that we could use over here. Oh, he's still driving for me, so that's good. Keep doing that. Oh, I thought it was cargo. Now, what port is this? This is north of Brimhaven. Level 25! I'm finding every location we can't use. Though it probably wouldn't even matter because I'm pretty sure I still have to go all the way back to be able to even use it anyways. Alright, so what am I looking for right now? At this point, I'm kind of just messing around. Let me try getting all the way back over there then. And go repair my ship at, what's the place? So let me just head over to the main island for sailing. Ooh, combat again? I already got all the fins for the other guy though. Alright, we found one of these spots again. I'm still not sure what these do. Stop everything. Can I salvage here? Not what I wanted. There are no shipwrecks to salvage. What do you do with this then? There's no salvaging thing. Okay. Do I need some other tool that's in here? Open. Diving equipment, crowbar, current duck, spyglass. Current duck? I'm not sure what to do with these glowy thingies. Your cannon is broken. What? So you can't attack? Your cannon is broken. Still looks like it's working to me. Diving equipment. I could buy a little shark. Actually, you know what? We'll finish it off. He's already this damaged. We'll go all the way real quick. But I don't understand what we're supposed to do with that glowy spot. What's weird is it doesn't have any inspect. I'm trying to crane it, doesn't do anything. I think what we would actually be doing right now if we were actually trying to go for XP. I feel like it would just be port tasks at this level range. Alright, so we can only do small shipwrecks at the moment. Is the problem we never found a small shipwreck? Because maybe there's other things where 25 fishermen shipwrecks. Yeah, I should go make the bronze crane just to see if that would work as well. Because that could also have been our problem that we're using the wrong crane type. Oh, they don't go automatically into your barrel. That's something they should probably change. Alright, so over there is Remington. Nothing really neat over there. Looks like it's blocked off too in the beta. See all the people fishing here? Yep, someone's fighting something over there. So which one are we at right now? We're at the other port. I checked to see if there's a cargo thing here while we're already here. Haven't done a cargo task in a while. Alright, do you have a shipboard here? You have a turn-in point. You don't have a bounty board, though. Interesting. So you can't actually grab a task here. This location is only for turning in tasks. Alright, we already got our boat. Oh, no, there's one here. It's all the way over here. Alright, level 21. Are we level 21? We're only level 20. But I guess we could gain our level while we're going there. Where's that other location? Oh, you gotta be the level to actually get it, though. Oh, we're currently in Karamja, so we should only take one where it's Karamja to somewhere else. So we'd want to take this one, then. Because it's Karamja to Port Serum. I have the maximum amount of tasks. What do you mean I have the maximum amount of tasks? View tasks. Yeah, it's the one I got. Alright, there we go. Let me grab my cargo. Oh yeah, I forgot your hands need to not be full. You pick up a thing, there's one more crate. Oh wait, we need 3 people? Or do I need another spot? Well, I'll just come back and do it in multiple trips then. Why is my other guy not helping me? Hey, where's the quick deposit? There we go. Apparently there's still more. Where'd it go? Where's the cargo crate I literally just touched? There it is. There's no cargo available to take. I thought I said there was still one more! Alright, we got it all now. Alright, let me go repair our boat before it dies. Alright, off we go. So now we need to head back to Port Serum, which we're already going to anyway, so we get it for free. Alright, let's see. Port Serum, Port Serum. Oh yeah, that's actually north from here. We gotta go all the way around the thing. That's fine. What a little sharkies. We'll fire at you for free value. Free sailing XP. Yeah, there's one of those diving people again. Let me just stop right here and see if we could dive. Now that we're wearing the equipment. Let's kill the shark first. Come on, shark. Go down. Come on, little sharky. At this point, the main two things I want to do is get level 30 so that we could test the trial thing. The little racing thingy. And I also want to go and just test a couple of the islands that we can get to, just kind of see what's on them. Maybe bring a pickaxe and a bunch of other stuff to see what those materials are. All the, like, the brand new ones. Alright, you want to move forward a little? Come on. Hey, we got another fin! If only he would accept it! Oh yeah, I forgot to bring a bone crusher to see if it would work. Alright, where... Look at me. Let me go dive. I want something in return if you're going to dive with me. I'd like you to try making some of your land food. Can you tell me the raw ingredients and tools I need to make an apple pie? Don't worry about water. I have plenty of that. This puzzle has 3 answers and you'll need to tell me all of them. Apple pie? Okay, so it wants all the things that we need for this. So we need a cooking apple, we need a pie dish, and we need a pastry dough. So first pie dish. Pie dish. Isn't that what it wants? It wants all 3 ingredients independently. Cooking apple. And pastry dough. I don't think that's right. You should try again. Try making some of your land food. Does it want the fully finished? What's the... There it is. Okay, how about a pie shell? Okay, it wants like the raw ingredients then. Oh, I see what it wants. It wants cooking apple. I see what it wants. It wants cooking apple, flour. Oh, but she said she had infinite water. I guess she just wants pie dish then. Because normally you would need to combine pot of flour with water, but she said she has all the water she needs. So it'd be pot of flour and then pie dish. There we go. With help of the mermaid guy, document the water depth of Mudskipper Point. Cool. I didn't realize that was one of those tasks, but there we go. Easy enough. It's like a little puzzle thingy. That's a lot of tasks completed all at once. Still not level 21 though. Oh yeah, where am I going? I was going back to Port Serum. We go all the way back there. Because we had to turn in our current cargo assignment. And then figure out how we want to really go for our next objective then. At this point, I mostly just want to see the rest of the islands we haven't seen and get level 30 so we could try the trials. My port sim should be like right here. There it is. Alright, so our cannon has decayed. So is our cannon completely useless now? So it looks like you're going to have to replace your cannons over time. Alright, let me go grab all the cargo. Alright, is our other guy just going to automatically grab it? I assume so. There we go. I've got your cargo here. Easy enough. Alright, let me get one to what's his place because I need to go there anyways. So it looks like I have to take a level 1-1, but it's better than getting nothing. Is I have to head there over there anyways. Oh, I should probably grab the cargo. Oh, what does this other guy do? I never bothered talking to him. Oh, we can retrieve your boat as well if you needed to. Oh, wait, you can go straight here from there? Okay. So you don't have to be at that Pandemonium place to end up doing that. Wait, what? You're leaving port with some cargo. That's weird. I can just re-grab that, though. Retrieve boat. Okay, so you can retrieve the ones that you don't already have. How much does it cost? 1,000 coins? Okay, interesting. That's pretty cheap. That's definitely worth it. Customized boat is just changing the boat style. Oh, no, this is where you change the cannon and everything. Okay, let me go get a bronze sail. Remove. Hey, can I build anything at this facility yet? Yeah, 20. No, I don't have 23 yet for the wind catcher. But I want to go make a bronze thingy. What do I need for that? Bronze salvaging hook. I need a rope, 6 bronze nails, or 6 bronze bar, and this is normal plank, right? Yeah, normal plank. Okay, I have way too much junk on me right now. Let me just grab everything we need. Let me get rid of all these nails. Just grab only what we need. What was it? 6 bars, a rope, and 4 planks. I gotta figure out how to get 2 inventory space. Go. Ah, you can't drop anything here, no. Sorry, raw seal meat. Actually, let me bank it. Isn't there a bank chest here? There normally isn't, but there is in the beta. Unless they're just permanently keeping one here now. It's gonna be huge for free to play if so. Let me go back. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, my bigger ship. Alright, we need 4 planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this is one of our tasks to go build this. And then we'll go build a new cannon since our current one seems to be broken. Alright, what's the highest one we can build right now? I can build up to an adamant cannon right now. I'm pretty sure in the main game they're not going to be this low leveled. Yeah, we can build up to adamant. So let me go do that real quick. Oh, I didn't double check to see what we need. That might help. 8 and what is that? Only. Oh, we need the Capricorn plank. I still haven't figured out where to woodcut that. But Capricorn, adamant, adamant. Let's see, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adamant of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then somehow we need to go get some more nails. Alright, that should be everything. Then we just need to get some cannonballs for it. It only gives construction XP, interesting. I was thinking it would maybe give some sailing, but no. Which I guess makes sense since you're not actually sailing, you're just building a thing. And let's go get a billion adamant cannonballs. It's also realistically the highest level cannon we would ever have in the main game. As it is very, very unlikely we will ever have the supplies to realistically do rune or Dragon Balls. So realistically, adamant is the highest we would ever use. Unless we're killing some kind of mega boss out at sea. But it's the realistic highest we'll ever have access to. Now, let me grab my cargo and go head over to the other area. Alright, let me go put my balls in here. Alright, open. Put away all that. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so you'll be able to use those now. Alright, command, helm, the ship, and then we go head down there, and then we go head over to the salvaging spot, which is one of the reasons I want to go down there. So I wanted to go see if we could try to salvage with this hook now. Because I still feel like I haven't been able to do normal salvaging yet. Identify a piece of salvage. I haven't gotten any salvage yet, though. But yeah, let me go to that low-level salvaging spot and see if we can find something. Hey, let me go try killing one of these sharks now that we have an adamant cannon. See how much better it is. I would hope a lot. Oh, why is he not firing? Why is no one manning my cannon? Why aren't you on cannon duty? Hello, why aren't you on cannon duty? Fire the thing! I'm so confused why she's not running the cannon. Fine, I'll do it myself. I should probably put it away to my cargo. Fine, I'll do it myself. Why is it not working? Standard combat is not currently enabled between different entities. What? Standard combat is not currently enabled between different entities. You can't reach that. There we go. That's working. Not sure what was going on there earlier. Alright, so far, adamant balls don't seem to be that much better. Especially for how much more they cost. Okay, it did hit a 7. Alright, they are a bit better. Our other balls were definitely not ever hitting 7s. That's for sure. Oh, we got an adamant long. Another fin for that one task that we still aren't able to turn in for some reason. Let's go back to the salvaging point, go hand in the one thing. Technically, we have 2 things to hand in if it would let me. I don't understand where we're supposed to turn this in. Maybe we'll try again and just kind of see. I feel like I've touched everything that you could possibly try to touch there to try to get it to work, though. So I'm still not sure how to trigger these things. I found like 2 or 3 of these now. Definitely looks like we're supposed to use something to interact with it. Right, we're almost at the port, and then we'll go try the salvage area to the west of it. Or east, I mean. We're currently level 21. I still keep grinding all the way to 30. Because the first Barracuda trial is going to be like the main way that you level the skill, I'm pretty sure. Like if you really want to min-max it, literally just spam those like crazy. I forgot to grab my cargo. Why didn't someone on my ship just grab it? Fine, I'll grab it myself. Oh, let me grab the other fins too. Oh wait, we did get some small salvage. Hold up. He actually grabbed some when he grabbed it earlier. I'm still going to try to grab more though. See if its drop table's any good. Maybe we actually did get some salvage earlier. Maybe that's why we're not able to find more. Pretty sure I can grab more than just one though. Oh, they actually give sailing XP, so there actually is an incentive to turn it in. What did we get though? Oh, we just got some coins. 295 coins. Where's the cargo thing? Here we go. Alright, turn in that task. Alright, complete a bounty. Oh wait! They actually turned it in! Wait, why did it work this time? I'm so confused. Because I had both of them at the same time, it actually counted. I could have sworn I tried doing that earlier. But because I had a cargo and the other thing, it actually worked. Interesting. Alright, charting at sea, I don't really care about fully completing. Hop on your boat, I don't really care about fully completing. Wait, how did I not recruit a crewmate yet, though? Interesting. Can I not recruit, like, one of you or something? Flora, do you want to join me? Maybe I can get them from an island or something. Alright. What other tasks do we have? Before we go exploring, like, every island. Not what I wanted. So charting, I'm not really going to bother fully completing. I'm pretty sure it's just find a bunch of things. Chart location with just spyglass. Chart one with the little thing. Chart location by helping a troll. Chart location by prying open a crate with a crowbar. Those are just like all really annoying location-based ones. The shipyard. Build an oak hull to overcome gentle rapids. Build an oak mast to overcome stormy seas. And build a wind catcher. Wind catcher requires 23. So some of those are really high requirement ones. We're at level 22 right now, though. What's this other one? Exploration. So this is probably our next thing to go tackle then. Complete the Prying Times mini quest. Set foot on, so this basically just check a bunch of islands. Oh yeah, I think it's exploring time then. Let me just grab like one big task and just go on an exploring spree. Alright, this one, let me go grab a really high level one. So this one wants me to go to, what is that? That's not Port Sarum, is it? What icon is that? Destination is Catherby. Amount of cargo 2, that's fine. We'll take that one, and then we have to turn back to Catherby from here, so we might as well take both of them. Alright, now we have full amount of tasks, right? So now we have a task to go to Catherby from here, and then to go from Catherby back to here. Alright, let me grab my cargo. Alright, I want to go and quick deposit. But you don't even need to bother with that. Oh well, we'll leave it for now. Alright, next order of business. Can I explore anything while going to Catherby? Catherby's all the way over there. No, that would just be the area we were already in. That's fine. Alright, off we go. So I assume in the main game you can't just teleport there and then have your boat auto spawn there. That probably won't count for cargo. Otherwise that'd be very broken. But I wish I had alchemy to go test here. Or some other thing to multi-skill with, that would have been nice. Because fletching definitely isn't it when doing arrows like this. It would have to be one of the spam click ones if you were to do it like that. But high alch or something else would be really useful. Honestly, you'd probably get more magic speed and you would even get sailing. Oh, is no one manning my cannon right now? Why does it feel like no one's ever manning everything? I wish they would auto-man the things. Wait, this one I already did earlier. This was the one that wanted the apple pie. Catherby's all the way over there. We actually haven't gone to Catherby yet, I don't believe. It was one of the few places we skipped while we're in the area. We also technically haven't been to Remington. I would still go there just in case there's a bounty board we can look at, because I think you get like first time XP when you look at one. Which isn't a lot, but we'll take whatever we can get. Oh, here's the troll. Collect data. Who are you? Can I help you with collecting weather data? You already have number getter. Go find where Windy stops. Hmm. Oh, it doesn't look like this place is a port thingy. It doesn't have a task board. Also, I'm really disappointed that we don't have a way to go to Crandor. I was really hoping that we could get there as an easier way of getting there. His Crandor is so annoying to get to normally. Yeah, we're almost at Cathaby. Just gotta get past Intrana. Which I assume they won't let you on unless you have nothing on you. Which is gonna be such an annoying place to turn in at. Yep, the monks won't let you enter unless you have no weaponry and everything. Yeah, it's gonna be a really annoying one to do. Because that basically means you would have to have no combat gear whatsoever. Which means even skill keep you wouldn't be able to use. Like if you had a 99 sealing cape, you wouldn't even be able to use that. At least not on Intrana. Oh, so why is that thing on the land? If only there was an easier way to get to this water orb thing. Come on, let me get there. Alright, where's the Cathaby turn-in? It's better be worth it XP-wise. Oh, I wonder if you could telegrab while on a boat. Oh, I wonder if there's any really good locations that you could do with that. Alright, where's my cargo? Oh, I forgot to grab it. Cargo hold. I wish it would auto-grab your cargo. In fact, you have to remember to get it each time. Yeah, easy enough. Oh, that actually is a lot of XP, nice. Oh, before I do, wait, before I do. I should double check if we have a multitask. Well, first things first, let me quick deposit. Because there might be another synergy we can get here. Let me double check the board. Because this place actually has a board on it. We're currently at Big Fishing Thing. So I need Big Fishing Thing to any other location, doesn't matter where. This one would make the most sense because we're already heading there. Can I do two for the same location? Because that's huge if so. Because I believe we have a double turn-in for the same spot. Alright, let me grab even more cargo and see if that works then. Also have to make 2 trips because I don't think I have enough crewmates to do that right now. And 1 trip. As we need 4. And we only have 3 hands. Alright, alright, let's go head off. We're just gonna go the same way or take the scenic route? I'll take the scenic route. So what's this thing? Take reading. Northeast. I'm never gonna bother with the troll thing at the moment, I don't think. It's probably for like 55 CL XP. At this point, I would mostly just want to get to level 30, try the Barracuda trials, and mess around with mess around with all the islands. Just to kind of see all the new ones that we can currently reach in the beta. Alright, where am I going? I was originally going to go the other way, but apparently I'm taking this way. Where am I trying to get to? The Barracuda place, or the Pandemonium place. And then we'll double turn in, get another level or 2. Should actually be 2 levels. Alright, let me just destroy this. I don't think I'm going to bother doing the weather thing right now. How is no one doing the cannon? Get that free XP. Even it's only a few. You definitely wouldn't be doing this in the main game, though. Wasting adamant cannonballs like this would be so costly. Especially if each bar only makes like 4. Hopefully you can get more than that. Because if it's still only 4 per bar, that is so expensive. Yeah, so far with sailing, the only complaint I would really have is I feel like boat speed's a little slow. Like, the boosted speed feels like it should be default speed. Oh, XP thingy. Gimme, gimme. Oh, it's going the wrong direction. It's worth it for the XP, though. Get back here. Get back here. This point, I might as well finish this guy. Come on, salvage it quick enough. No! Go back. Wait, why is he not moving now? Oh, there we go. Oh, we did get it. There we go. Off we go. Alright, let's go turn in both our 2 tasks. Double check the salvaging spot because I'm still kind of confused how that works. We have done all the objectives for it though. And then I kind of just want to discover a billion different islands and just kind of mess around. We're definitely not going to chart all those little locational thingies though. They seem to give too little XP, and it's something that with like a plugin would be like instantly done. Whereas for some of them, they probably aren't worth doing at the moment without it. For how time consuming they would be. It does seem like the early game is literally just rushed to the Barracudas though. I didn't check this crew thing. Oh, we can recruit Jimmy from an island at 22. I want to go find him. Oh wait, did we bring all of it? Wait, why didn't the task auto-complete then? Oh wait, I'm confused. Not the task I'm looking for. Did I not just do that? I'm confused. Why did it not bring in the thing? Wait, can you only bring one from one port at a time? But even if you could, wouldn't that have meant that one would have been done? I'm so confused why some of these don't like to complete sometimes on these tasks. They seem really buggy. Because how did I not turn in either of them right now? Because I went to Catherby, I brought it over. Crate of wax, it was literally that. Like, we did literally just this. Maybe the other one got canceled, but we literally just turned this in. So yeah, it seems to be a bug with it or something. Because the fact that neither of them got completed is very, very strange. Alright, let me go check the cargo thingy. Oh, there seems to be a salvage thing over here. Up, up, up. Can we salvage now? Is this the thing? Is this the AFK activity? Have we found the AFK activity? I think we have found the AFK activity. So this is what we're doing all the way to max. Oh, nope. Not if it keeps moving. Come back! Wait, I need more. I got there like right at the end. Let me go try exploring around and see if I can find any. Unless you are only allowed to do one in one go? That'd be really weird if so. Right, let's see if I can find another around here. I feel like every time I try exploring one of these locations to see if there's one around, they're all down. Alright, looks like there's one over here. So we go over here. We stop the boat. You then do the deploy. Alright, let's see how long this lasts. Because this looks like it's a pretty fresh one. And you did get some XP for turning these back in. But I'm pretty sure just dropping them. Oh wait, can you put them in your cargo hold? Because that's huge if so. I feel like you're not allowed to do that. Because that'd be kind of broken if you could. Oh yeah, this is definitely how we're getting 99 sealing, by the way. This is so AFK. Wonder how long this will last since this is a pretty fresh one. You could deposit them! That is so broken! I wonder how many you could put in there. It can't possibly be a big number. If you could put like 100 plus, that's kind of crazy. Because that's mega AFK. Okay, I found our 99 sailing method. That's the Barracuda trials are like insanely better. This is 100% how we're doing 99. This is the second monitor content we wanted. I wonder how long this lasts for. And this is the worst hook too. This is both the worst salvaging spot and the worst hook on the worst salvaging spot. So this is like worst case scenario XP. With the lowest hook and the lowest spot. Can I check the skill guide while he's doing that? Actually, I'm gonna go get someone else on my crew to go do it. Command. Other facilities. And this hook. Oh, not what I wanted. Actually, you go run the hook. Yeah, you run the hook for me. Oh, it looks like he gains less XP while he's doing it, though. Interesting. It looks like he's not getting me salvage either. I know he is. Wait, why'd he stop? I'm so confused. Wait, fine, I'll do it. Oh, so this salvage spot is lasting a while. We've been here for over a minute now. Because realistically, when you'd be doing this, you'd probably be doing it with nothing in your inventory at all. So you could AFK until you have 28 then. Put them in your box, go from there. The only question now is how many of these can you actually put in there? And can you just drop them to destroy them too? Because it might not even be worth bringing them back to go identify them. They do give you sailing XP when you do it, but when we did it earlier, I think we only got like 2 XP or something. Like 2 or 3 XP. So it might not actually even be worth bringing them back. Unless the loot from them is worth it. Like if there's clue scroll on the loot table. Okay, that lasted for about 2 minutes. Oh, 21's the cap. The capacity is only 30 for this. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let me go bring these back. Let me see how much you can identify per each. Alright, where is back? It's like right over here. So yeah, the very small storage can only store 30. But it's still enough to fit 1 full inventory in your thing and then 1 full inventory in it again. And then just double identify it. So if you were actually doing it effectively, you would do a 28 into 28. I guess we could kind of test that by putting all of our bank away. Like bank literally everything we have on us. And do a 28-28 and just test it. Alright, for now. Let me just identify what we have. Let's see what some of the loots are. I want to see if I can do a clue scroll. Where's the salvaging spot? Let's see what some of the loot is. We got Oak Log, Chaos Rune, Chef Hat, Iron Bar, Chef Hat again, nothing. I think that was coins. A plank, some Chaos Runes again, and some bones. Not great. I want to test something though. Let me just bank everything. I want to see what this looks like if we do like the full system. Hey, hello Chris! Hope all's been well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let me go put away all of this. Like everything. And let's see what efficient doing cargo looks like. See if we can get to the other cargo spot too. Oh, you know what I should go do? Upgrade my hook. See the highest hook we can currently go use. Alright, what's the highest hook we can put on this thing? Because assumably the better the hook, the quicker it'll go. Of course, I need a hammer and saw. I forgot I don't have them in my hands anymore. Oh no, there's not a hammer and saw on this table anymore. Is there a hammer and saw in here? Yeah, there is. Perfect. Okay, thank you. What am I building? I'm not even sure what tier I can do, so I don't even know what material I need. We could do up to... Oh, we could do a wind catcher now. I want that back in the area. Okay, I can only do an iron hook. We're a few levels short of a steel. What do you need for this? I need 15 steel and a bunch of errors. Let me go do that real quick. It seems like that will make it so you can get more of the mushroom boost. Alright, we'll grab a bunch of this. Grab 15 steel. Alright, wind catcher. Used for catching the wind. Yeah, I assume this just gives you more mushroom boost over time. Or maybe you could store your mushroom boost to double mushroom. Get like a triple mushroom. I just need a bunch of iron stuff. So I need oak, plank, iron, other thing. Okay, let me go get rid of all my... Oh, I can't. Wait, can I build a better one here? I'm going to remove it. Remove it, yes. Even if you destroy everything in it, that's fine. Yeah, oak cargo. That's what I wanted to check. All right, let me go build both of these real quick then. Because I want to see how much the better storage will hold. So I need 12 oak. Let me destroy all that. I need 12 oak, a bunch of iron nails. A lot of supplies we gotta have pre-banked for when we do this later down the line. Because I'm gonna need like actual mithril adamant rune nails and stuff like that later down the line. Because I'm pretty sure the better cannons, even if we're using a weaker cannonball, will probably have better accuracy. It's probably the cannonball type that determines your damage, and the accuracy based on what cannon type you're using. So we'd still have to make a good cannon, but use better, smaller balls, like mithril or something, but with like a rune or dragon cannon. Let's see. What did I need? I needed 6 iron bars and a rope. And a rope. Is that everything? I feel like I'm missing something. Now let's build our bigger storage. See how much we can hold in this. Because before it was 30. So there should be some number higher than 30. Alright, there we go. And we're out of here. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Alright, let's go try the cargo thing again. Now that we have a proper setup for it. Alright, there we go. To the cargo! Alright, let's see. Did it wipe everything that was in my storage bin, or did it carry over to the new storage bin? Let's see. Did it wipe or not wipe? It did not wipe! Nice! Okay, it does not wipe everything when you do that. Alright, let me go apply this, destroy the rest. Go get the cargo over there. Alright, let me destroy all these. Goodbye, cannonballs. 204 mil worth of cannonball. Let's see what we get from some of these. So far, I haven't seen a clue scroll drop. Iron bar, coins, normal plank. This is the lowest tier salvage you could ever do, though. Oak log again, steel bar, coins again. Oh no, that's steel nail. Coins, an oak log, oak log, oak log. Okay, it might be worth bringing a log basket and stuff like that. You'd probably still just bank it, though. The problem is the bank is so far away. Yeah, that's a lot of oak logs. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna go and double check how much cargo we can hold. Currently, we're only using 2, 3? Not sure how it counts that. We'll find out when we get to the thing. Alright, let me go and... Oh yeah, how does wind catcher use? Release wind mote. You have no wind motes. Oh, this is literally a triple mushroom? I'm about to find out. I was kind of joking, but it literally stores triple mushroom, it looks like. That's pretty huge if so. No, not reverse. Go forward. Alright, stop. Nope. I will eventually. Nope, nope, nope. No. No, that's... please. That's not what I wanted. No, don't move! No! Okay, you... One of you need to go helm the ship. Do ship helming things. Alright, you go over here. You stop moving. You now deploy the ship thing. Have you stopped moving? You should be completely stopped. There we go. I'm not sure how this wind catcher thing works. But it seems like it can hold 3 speed boosts. Based on this icon. So what's this? You can actually fish? I guess that makes sense, being able to fish out at sea. I don't feel like we've gotten a fishing rod thing yet, though. But yeah, this seems to be triple mushroom. This is navigation. This is for our cannon. And this is either anchor or fishing. Oh, this is our anchor. Duh. This is the anchor I'm literally using right now. Or not the anchor, but you know, the thing. Oh, I can assign someone through this menu. Oh, wait, that's huge. He's currently doing nothing. Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't realize that. You can assign someone from this menu. Oh, they need level 3 privilege to be able to use this cannon. Interesting. How about this one? How about gain sailing level? The crewmate, isn't able to operate at the moment. Oh, because the other one's probably blocking it. Alright, we got 25, 5 levels to go. But yeah, this is 100% how we're getting 99. This is so AFK. I should set a timer to see how long it goes. Based on the other one, it seems like it's a good, like, 2 minutes of AFK. Maybe a little bit less because it takes so long to get 28 inventories is technically how AFK it is. And the better you're hooked, the quicker you would get your 28. So I guess it's pretty variable. But also there's better salvage locations. This is like the worst salvage location in the game. Actually, don't we have access to a better one? Where's the other one? If I click on ship salvaging. Yeah, at level 25, we can go to Fisherman Wrecks. The problem is I don't know where Fisherman Wrecks are. I assume it's the only other salvage spot. We weren't able to do it earlier. But it's the only other salvage spot I see. That we can access in the beta. That isn't like completely blocked off. So I'll go check there. The only problem is I need level 30 to be able to go turn in at that location. Otherwise I'd have to go all the way south over there. I guess that's fine. As long as we could port up there. I should double check to see if I can actually port there though. Where is this location even called? Alright, let me go store these away. No, 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 no! I didn't want to set sail! No! No! Gosh, I hate that there's so many buttons right next to each other like that. It's so hard, easy to misclick something. Alright. No! I did it again! Oh, speed boost though. Alright, there we go. Now click on the thing. Open. Wait, does quick deposit do it automatically? Oh, that's so nice! Oh, that's so nice. You can literally set it when you're AFKing to just one click quick deposit. And then just make your sail nothing. And then have it shift click. There we go. Now you can't possibly misclick your sail. I fixed it. I have fixed our AFK capabilities. Now it will just quick deposit whenever you need to put it in. And now you have to shift click if you want to do your sail. So you can never misclick your sail. Perfect. Now we got it down. We got to maximize the AFK ability. And then we'll get to check to see how much an oak storage can do. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Is there any other salvaging spots on the map? Salvaging spot. So we checked all the docking points earlier. Let me see if I can check all the salvaging spots. Slayer Master, salvaging station. No, salvaging spot. So there's one there. There's one over there. Where are other ones that exist? No, salvaging spot, not a station. Alright, so there's one over there. That's good. Where are all the salvaging spots, though? Can I make this bigger? Why you no bigger? Let's see. Nope, no, I wanted salvaging spot. Could be that just not marked on the map yet. Because it seems like only the beta location is currently mapped out for that. Because there's obviously more salvaging spots in the game than just 2. Yeah, it's just the only 2 that are in the beta right now. This low-level one that you can start doing at, well, in the beta, I think it was like at level 12. Yeah, it was 12 and 25. Honestly, these seem like they're not reskilled because it doesn't say any words next to them that they are. So you can start salvaging as early as level 12, then move to the 25 location, then move to like the 30-something location. You just keep hopping from there. And just keep AFKing all of sailing. And then do Barracuda trials probably when you want to get better XP rate. Yeah, that's the next thing I want to go try. Then go test some of the islands we can get to. I was not sure everywhere we're allowed to explore up to right now. There seems to be several islands that we can try to get to. Have different mining things on them. Probably new crewmates we can go get. Some of these islands are really small though. This one even has a bank. And a dungeon. Dungeon's not working though. Not sure if you can even get in there yet. Because I'm clicking on it, it's not doing anything. Okay, we've hit the cap. So we'll go check how many that is then after we get a full inventory here. And then we probably have to salvage like 3 times in a row. But then we'll go try the better salvaging spot then now that we kind of know how it works. Be off stream. This is second monitor content for like 200 hours when sailing comes out. Like every day for at least 8 hours on the side, I will be doing this when sailing comes out. While doing other things. Like, this is definitely the most passive way you could probably get 99 sailing. And we are 100% utilizing it while doing other things. And then when we actually want to level it, I'm pretty sure Barracuda trials be getting good at them is probably going to be the best way for XP. Alright, let me go double check how many we can currently hold. So it looks like you can hold 45 from an oak. So the first tier was 30, then you can hold 45. That's not bad. That's not that bad. And obviously you can just bank this other stuff when you don't need it. Like if you were really truly AFKing this, you would just take out everything here, put it in your normal bank, and then just go from there. Which I could technically even do that now if I really wanted to. And then you would just go to the salvage spot and go do them all back to back to back. Oh, not what I wanted. Alright, let me go bring this in. I'm not sure if it's worth actually salvaging this though compared to just dropping it on the ground. You're allowed to just mash drop them, right? Yeah, honestly, at lower level range, I think that's all you do is just mash drop them. You know what I need? I need shift click open. But then it will conflict with the other thing. Oh wait, dropping them like that. That's weird. They put it in the cargo hold. Alright, let's see what we get here. Yeah, it's only 2 XP each. I don't think that's worth. And it's so far to try to bank. Like, if I wanted to bank this and get back to our boat, I'd have to walk all the way over there from here, go all the way around, go all the way over there, bank everything, and then go all the way back. I haven't seen anything that's worthwhile from this first salvage tier. It could change in the main game, but if this drop table is similar at launch, it seems like it's not even worth salvaging these. Because this is all really average loot. If there was a bank like right here, it'd be fine. But there is not. Alright, let me go try to hire salvage. Also, let me go and put the rest of this in our bank like we were mentioning. I'm also going to go test the length of the bank. I know it's not worth it. I just kind of want to see what it feels like to go to the bank. Oh, not what I wanted. Alright, there we go. Goodbye, pigeon. But let's say hypothetically we did want a bank. Let's see how far it is to go bank. Alright, so let me go all the way to the bank. Yeah, it's too far. We're talking like 50 tiles back and forth. That's way too far for how bad this loot is. But yeah, it's 100% not worth. Alright, let's go try the other cargo spot. Also, if I can, let's see if I can get a port task while we're there. I have no clue what happened to our current task, but they seem to be really broken. Oh, how do I get a new board? Wait. I need a new, There's technically one in my bank. I'd like to customize boat. I'd like to buy a new boat. Could I get another captain's log? There we go. That's what I wanted. Because I need to go view my tasks and cancel my current ones. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see if I have any tasks I can turn in while heading over there. There we go. I can turn one into Catherby. Perfect. Alright, let me go do that one then. Because that's on the way to where we need to go anyways. Alright, and off we go. Can I just assign someone to do this? Command. You do the ship. Because I'm just gonna keep holding my crate. I don't see why we even have to put it back. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is go to Catherby, turn this in, and then go to the salvaging spot that's just south of it then. Oh wait, I thought that was way closer. It's actually all the way over there. Oh, we're gonna have to go somewhat near there anyways. We just have to take a little bit of a scenic route over there. It's probably worth it for the XP. And then we'll go check the salvaging over there and just loop that until we have the level we need. That should be all we need then. That's the game plan. Yeah, overall, the gameplay loop for early game sailing, it seems fine. My only real thing that I'm not a fan of is how slow the boat moves. Maybe I can figure out how to use this wind catcher thing better. Activate wind catcher. Okay, seems like it's active now. Okay, so now it's stored my wind. Okay, I see. So basically we're storing our triple mushroom. So we got one of our 3 mushrooms currently. It's not really making us go any quicker though, it's just storing it for later. Yep, now we stored a second mushroom. Though, if you get EXP both times, that is worth it. Because you're double dipping your EXP that you're getting. Because not only are we getting EXP when we store it, but we might also get the same EXP before when we use it. We'll find out when we get our triple mushroom. So does this store automatically? Do I even need to click on the thing? See what happens when we get another one. Hello, wind. Wind? I would like one more wind, please. Alright, there we go. I think we got our wind. Good, it does auto store it. Perfect. Alright, and now do we just click them? Oh wow, 150 for that? That's huge. Alright, this wind catcher thing is nice. You basically don't need to go and trim the sails anymore. It basically does all the trimming of the sails automatically. It stores you a triple mushroom. Base speed's still too slow though. Like, this needs to be default speed. But it's nice though. Because it basically means it so you don't need to trim sails anymore. And gives you a ton more XP when you go and dump them all. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to Catherby. Yep, I'm stuck. Up, a lot of wind. Go get it. Come on, wind catcher. Come on. Any more? Store it away. Nice. Come on, more wind. Come on, another one. Nice. Store another one. Wow, this gives so much more than just trimming normally. It's actually crazy how much more XP it's giving. We're getting like, what, 40 to 80-ish before? Now we're getting like a 20-ish drop whenever it gets stored, and then another 150 when it gets used. Which is like triple XP, at least double. Alright, let me go turn this in. Where's the turn-in spot? There it is. Alright, task complete. Oh, we've been getting money for these as well. I didn't even notice. Alright, 3 levels and go try the Barracuda trials. Nice, we're almost there. Alright, is there a task board here? There is. Is it worth taking any though? Probably not. Wants me to bring one to Karamja. If I go there then west, is that worth it? No, it's too far out of the way. I'm trying to get over there. Where is this location? I would love to turn it in there. Oh, I'm just gonna head there normally. Gonna ignore all these, destroy this. Alright, let me go head over there. I wish that task book was just an interface though. It feels weird that you need to constantly have that book on you. Alright, this is completely empty, right? Perfect. Okay, let me go and head over there then. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's start sailing. Alright, main guy, you need to go activate the wind catcher. Get all that free XP. Plus we don't have to deal with the sealing mechanic anymore, the, whatever you call it, the trimming the sails. Alright, now we get to try the next tier of salvaging. See how much better it is. Oh, I think we could technically do a steel hook upgrade right now too. Oh, little crate. Crate. It's probably not worth it, but let's see what's in it. Anything good? 25 XP and a steel skimmy. So basically nothing. Can I not drop this? You cannot drop items while on a boat. That's not ideal. Why not? I guess that'd be an instance where you'd want to high alch it. Alright, where am I going and where am I right now? I need to make it east here. I mean west. But yeah, that might be something you want to have on you just so you can scrap items that you have on you. It doesn't seem like you could drop them, but you could probably high alch them. Oh, I'm trying to get rid of the map. Where's the map button? Where's the map close button? There it is. Too bad I can't, like, throw this out at sea. I want to throw my scimitar on the island. Can I just throw it at the scorpion over there? I just realized something funny. I don't have steel or adamant cannonballs onto me. But I just realized you can AFK kill moss giants while in your boat now. That'd be kind of funny. You could have kind of already AFK'd them before, but still. Oh wait, why wasn't I getting XP for it? You need to be manning that so we actually get XP. Because when I used those boosts, we weren't getting 150 each. How do you operate, That's weird. Why were we getting 150 earlier, but now we got none from that? That's strange. Let's go find where the shipwreck is over here. Then go do the maximum amount and then just drop everything on the ground, probably again. Like right there, that didn't give us any XP. Oh, because I don't have the XP tracker on. From when I was messing with the map. That's funny. I was wondering where all my XP went. Let's see if I can find a shipwreck thing. For whatever reason, I feel like I couldn't find one here earlier. But it should be at least one spawned. Because we found a bunch of these depleted ones, but we didn't actually find a fully up and operational one. Is this what it looks like when it's operational? Maybe that's the problem. It just didn't notice that it was there. I know, is this one? We'll find out in a second. Oh, I don't want to go reverse. I want to go forward slightly. Oh, let's find out. Deploy. Okay, this is what it was then. I didn't notice that this was it. Wow, double XP? They might want to rescale that slightly. But yeah, this is double the XP compared to the first one we were doing. And we were getting 2 XP per turn in when we were doing the wreck itself as well. So we'll see what this one ends up doing when we go back to the other place. But yeah, I can definitely see that these are going to be the main way we train. Unless the Barracuda trials are insane. Which I think they are. They're meant for like active training though. So this would be our AFK and then the other thing would be our active. I'm not sure how much we'll really do the location to location thing. It seems like it's a little bugged right now from what I could tell. Unless I'm just doing it really incorrectly. It seems like sometimes we have what we need to turn in, but then it doesn't let me turn it in. Also seems to be really bugged when you're trying to do multiple at once of the same type. Well, that's something they'd probably fix by launch. But it does seem like the two main primary ways we would do it is just AFKing this. Obviously doing all of our XP mushrooms whenever we're going from location to location to go turn these in. And then doing the Barracuda trials when you actually want real XP and actively playing. Which is why I want to get 30 just to try it out to see what it's like. Get a bunch of those repair kits. We're definitely going to be using teak repair kits. So maybe I'll just get a bunch of those. Because realistically in the main game, that's probably the highest tier we're going to be using. Because the supplies to make them as an Iron Man are pretty cheap. Whereas the other ones are going to be way too expensive to bother using. So teak repair kit is probably the highest we're ever realistically going to have. Unless we're doing some kind of like mega sailing boss or something. But it doesn't seem like there's a cooldown on them or anything. You would just have to do more of them. But yeah, this is definitely how we're mostly training this skill. This is so chill. Alright, now we gotta go find the next one. And there'll probably be a plugin that literally just points at it as well down the line. Alright, let's slow down a little. Maybe not that much. Alright, we're almost there. Come on. And we should be able to store one more set. Or at least get one more set. I think this box was 45. So we just put in 27. Which means we'll be able to put in most of this. And I can't currently go to Port Khazard. During the beta, it seems to be scaled to level 30. But we can go to West Karamja. And it does have a salvage station there. I'm not sure what level we need to dock there. But whatever it is, we should have it at this level. Because we'll be 29 by the time we get there. Oh no, is Port Khazard actually closer? Yeah, it is. Port Khazard is slightly closer if you had the level for it. But the level is even higher than 30. Where was it? Where's the place? There it is, ports. But yeah, it's 30 in the beta, but it's beta level adjusted, which means it's even higher than that. Which means you definitely would have to be using that south spot then. Assuming the salvage spot is still 25 in the main game. As this would be the only place you'd be able to go salvage them all. Now, they're going to force you to have to go all the way up to Witch Haven. Oh, so we get to see if the loot is any better here too. Because the XP is twice as good. I wonder if the loot is twice as good. Where are all those Mithril adamant bars? Because we're only getting iron and steel earlier. So if we start getting up to Mithril or higher, that'd be kind of nice. It's pretty early game though. Like, you'd be able to get here pretty early. So if this actually does start giving you that kind of resources, that is way earlier than you normally would have access to it. Even if it only does up to Mithril. Honestly, even steel from the other location. We're like 15 sealing getting steel bars, which we would normally need 30 smithing for. The 30 smithing's pretty easy to get because of that one quest that kind of brings you there instantly. But Mithril is kind of hard to get to in super early game. Like mega early game if you're just doing like quests and everything. And if you could just get there with only like 25 sealing, that's kind of crazy. Just getting Mithril and adamant bar drops or something. I don't know, we'll see. I'll wait till we get this full inventory, then we'll go salvage it over there. I wish I knew what this place was called. I don't understand what point this is. Oh, it's probably Karen Island. It's technically south of it, but I guess that's what it's considering it as. Which is this one. The only problem is it's showing a adjusted level. So Karen Island is 23, but it's adjusted for the beta. Which makes it hard to know what its actual level is. Because that means it's higher than 23. Which is really annoying, because if the salvage spot isn't changing in level, that means you won't be able to use it. Unless when it's adjusted, it means like, oh, it's only going to be like 26 or something. Because if it's any higher than 26, you have to... The closest spot you'd be able to use is either Witch Haven, if you even have access to it, or Catherby, if you even have access to it by then. But you're going to have to go a mile. Or maybe North Brimhaven. Because ideally, you'd be doing this spot and be able to go here or here. But from what I could tell, if the level of this isn't adjusted, but the level of these two are, you're going to have to go a mile to go salvage this stuff. Because every spot is so much further. Like, the closest spot might literally be go do it over there, which would be so bad. Unless you have access to here or here by then, but even that's still way further than here or here. I don't know, we'll find out when the game comes out. It's not really something we'll know until it happens. Because they made it really easy for the first salvage spot. Like, the salvage spot is right there, then you just bring it right back there. But for this, you're going to have to do it right here and then go right back, like, all the way over here or something. Like, somewhere's like a mile away, because you're not going to have access to either of these two that are right next to it, based on current level scaling. Unless they change it for release. Come on, get 99 already. No, we just need 30 to go try to Barracuda trial. And I kind of want to check out some of the islands then. Where am I going and why am I going north? I'm going the wrong way. Whoops, where am I going? I need level 30 to use that port. I only have 29. To the other port! Oh, so this place is so underutilized as well. I think you use it for, like... What? Not one small favor. I think you only use it for... Yeah, I think it's only one small favor or something. I don't remember. Like, you come here, like, once ever in the entire playthrough. But now you actually come here a lot because of sailing. Well, maybe not a lot, but... At least for the salvaging spot, you would. Plus, it's probably a turn-in task for the other objective thing. This place is so old, too. I believe this was added in, like, 2002 or something. Like 2001, 2002 era. This little shipyard area. That's weird. I only got 134. Oh, that's because we hit the level cap. Oh, look at this guy. And his untextured self. Wonderful. All right, let's see what kind of loot we get from this. Okay, we got a raw mackerel. That's different. We got iron nails instead of whatever we were getting earlier. Raw lobster is definitely an upgrade in food. We got an open casket. Swordfish. Okay, we're getting better drops here. Fishing rod. We're not getting iron or steel bars, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, so this place is 1.5 miles from a bank. So you basically have to have fishing barrel for this one. It seems to be all fishing supplies. I wonder if the point where you salvage it is different. Well, you know why it's giving us all fishing supplies? Oh! They give you supplies based on what it's named. This is called Fisherman Shipwrecks. So it's giving us a bunch of fish and other supplies. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, wait, I wonder what my XP drops are. Okay, 4. Okay, so it is giving double XP for salvaging. Because we can still see the XP drops there, okay. But yeah, that makes so much sense. It's giving us fishing supplies. Either stuff to fish with or stuff that you could directly get from fishing. Oh, that makes so much sense. So whatever they're named after is what they drop. Alright, let me just do one more inventory just to see what the drop table's like. Even though we don't need the XP. And then we'll go try the Barracuda trial, and then we'll go test some of the islands, just kind of explore a little. And that'll probably be the last thing we do then. Just kind of explore some of the islands. See what's up with them. Bring a bunch of supplies to go try a bunch of stuff. See if we can find some of the new supplies too, like some of the trees. Because so far I only found that one like weird tin thing or whatever that was called. Which seems like it's going to be used for making cannonballs. These almost seemed like some kind of gunpowder thing. Whatever it was named. But yeah, this thing's drop table is not that good. Honestly, the previous shipwreck, the small shipwreck, had a better drop table. Because raw mackerel is basically pointless. Raw lobster and swordfish, I guess, are not horrifically bad. At least at the point in the game where you would have access to this area. Because how slow they are to fish. This honestly isn't that bad to do shipwrecks for them. But you're not getting that many. Like in 2 inventories, we got like 5 or 6 total between raw swordfish and lobster. But yeah, honestly, its drop table is worse than the first wreckage. Not that good. Alright, let's go do the Barracuda trial now. Oh, I probably need some of those repair kits, though. Not having any repair kits probably seems like a bad idea for it. Actually, let me go double check. I want to check something. That one guy who has no skin, can I customize my thing while here? No. Okay, I need to get to a location where I can. I assume I can at what's it called? That, or I might just go back to the main area. Because that's right next to where I need to be anyways. Yeah, let me just head back to the main port. Because obviously we know for sure there's one there. So I'm going to head back to the main area. Can you move? The buoy's in the way. Oh, you can actually dock at buoy? Interesting. What does that do? You dock at the boat at, there. You return here if you have to abandon your boat. Oh, okay. So that basically sets your boat def location, is what we just did. Oh, I just realized. Can you kill... I don't have any cannonballs. Can you kill these without the quest now? And then telegrab it? You can probably get Ollie birds now without having the quest completed. There's literally no reason why you would need to do that. Though there'll be some kind of niche account that will utilize that at some point. But yeah, that's the first time you could ever do that. Because normally you can't get there normally without the quest. But you could probably cannon it down to death and then telegrab it. Getting a resource that you would normally be quest locked. At least on an Iron Man anyways. Because you need that to make an Ollie wrap. Though you won't be able to make the full wrap because the actual weed you need for the wrap is on that island. And it's actually interactable, so you can't just telegrab it. You'd have to actually interact with the bush. Hey, how's our mushrooms doing? Okay, we already used up all of our mushrooms. Wait, why doesn't we have anyone running the thing? There we go. And my mushroom boosts. Alright, let's go get a bunch of healing things, and then we'll go try the Barracuda trial. I'll probably also save my 3 mushrooms for it in case we need it. Up. Ow. We're coming for you, Barracuda trial. So what are we supposed to go? Through the little circles? I assume we have to dodge them, not go through them. They look very dangerous. But I'm not sure how we start the Barracuda trial, but we'll figure it out once we get our repair kits. Alright, 2 mushrooms stacked. Alright, let me go get a billion repair kits over here. I'm gonna use Teak because that's realistically what we're gonna do in the main game as well. Let me go dive here. I don't think we dived at this one yet. The last one had a riddle. Let's see if this one's also a riddle. Oh, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Can I dive? I want something in return if you're going to dive with me. Me and my friends like playing word games, and I've got a good one for you. Decipher it and tell me what it means. The clue is whittled wood stirred up with cow wax. Whittled wood stirred up with cow wax. What are walks in this context? Google. I need assistance. Let me see. Google. What are walks? Oh, those things. Okay, I see. Like the cooking wok. Stirred up till cow walks. This puzzle just has one answer. Only thing I could think of is crossbow string. Because you make it from the cowhide thing. No, it's not crossbow string. Whittled wood stirred up with cow walks. Oh, it could be a crossbow. Whittled wood stirred up with cow walks. It might just want normal crossbow. It wouldn't be unstrung because that doesn't have the cow thing on it. No. Whittled wood, so that'd be fletching it. With cow walk, which I assume is bowstring because you make it from the cow meat. The problem is there's not a version of a crossbow that is unstrung in the reverse order. So I'm not sure what it wants. Because there's not like a wooden thing with the string on it. Which it sounds like what it wants. Because that wouldn't have the metal component then. Which is not what she's asking for. I'm not sure what she wants then. Whittled wood stirred up with cow walks. Whittled wood would be something from fletching. I don't know, can you make bowstring out of the thing? It could just be a bow. Like a normal bow. I don't think you can make that out of cowhides though. Like any of the bows. Plus there's so many of them, it's not just one. Is the problem. Which is why I thought it would be bowstring initially. I mean not bowstring, but crossbow string I mean. I'm trying to think, what else do you use with cowhide in this game? Let me double check. Because that's the only thing that comes to mind. Excuse me. Let's see. What's it called? Cooked meat. Cooked meat can be turned into... Oh, why is it not showing the other thing here? It's not showing that it can be made into sinew. Wait, is sinew actually an item that you can do here? No. It is an item that shows up, though. You're not sure on this one. It's definitely not steak sandwich. Yeah, it's not even one that shows up there. Yeah, the fact that it's not the bowstring thing is the main thing that's throwing me off. Raw beef. Yeah, raw beef goes into sinew. Let's see what sinew can be made into then. Crossbow string, yeah, and then it's made into the fletching items. Yeah, we already tried those. You can also make it out of roots, so maybe it's not that. Not sure what else you could really use it out of, though. And I think the riddle got me. The fact that it's not sinew or crossbow string is the main thing that's throwing me off. The clue is whittled wood, so something from fletching. Stirred up till cow walks. Willow stalk? Really? Why is it willow stalk? Rearrange? Oh! I see. You're supposed to rearrange the word. Oh, let me go recheck our riddle then. Really? Let me do something that's deliberately wrong. Whittled wood stirred up till cow walks. Willow stalks. Oh! Till cow stalks, willow stalk. Okay. I would have never figured that out. I see what she means by decipher. Oh. So the first hint is just that it's something with fletching. And then the other thing is the thing you have to unscramble. Oh. Gosh. Wow, we got the first one so easily compared to that one. Like, the first one we got pretty much, like, near immediately. Alright, let's go and, go head back over there. Alright, let's go try the Barracuda trial. Yeah, that's probably the only other thing we're realistically doing for XP. Is Barracuda trial plus, shipwrecks, AFK. It seems like the only two that are going to be super worth. Alright, where's this ship area? I'm going the wrong way. Take the scenic route, that's fine. Alright, I just need a bunch of repair kits when we get there, and then we'll go try the Barracuda trial. And we'll use teak, so it'll be the same that we'll have in the main game. Because I highly doubt we'll use anything higher than that. That's not Low Mac Elite, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go and get the teaks, repairs, and then we'll go and try the Barracuda trial. And then we'll go exploring a little bit just to check a couple of the islands, just to kind of see what's on them. Not sure if we're going to go to, like, literally every single one, but just kind of try a few. See what kind of things they put on some of the islands. And just bring a bunch of gear with us. Alright, oh, what am I doing here? I came for repair kits, like a billion of them. I still haven't figured out how to make a repair kit yet either. I assume you do it on that bench and you just need a bunch of random supplies. It looks like you need nails. It looks like you need that thing that you mine in that one area. And it looks like you need the plank. So maybe I'll go try that real quick just to see. So let me see if I can go make my own. I'm going to grab a bunch of teak. I'm going to grab a bunch of steel nails. All things we'd easily have in the main game. And it looks like it requires some kind of other material. And I believe you mine that in that one room that we saw earlier. So let me go do that real quick. Wait, how do I get out of here? Have I still been doing Brighter Shores? Yes, I've still been playing Brighter Shores every single day. I was considering maybe doing a stream for it tomorrow as well. But I've basically been fully back into Oldschool Runescape, just kind of playing it AFK in the background. What am I doing? But I've still been doing Brighter Shores every day as far as dailies and everything. Oh yeah, I came to go mine the thing. Let me go mine it real quick. I want to see if we can make it out of this. Because that seems like the other material that we're missing. Especially since it's on this island, kind of hinting at, hey, you need this. So let me go see if I can go mine it real quick. Also, still no dragon pickaxe. We're still using rune. Even though we have a crystal tool seed, I still do not have a dragon pickaxe. So we're still stuck with rune, unfortunately. I'm not going to bother tick manipulating it or anything. But yeah, let's see if this is even the right material. It seems like it is. Lead. Let's see what it looks like. Do I have to refine it all or anything? Lead ore. If I examine it, what does it say? It needs refining. Okay. I assume we just do that at a furnace then. They respawn pretty quick. Wow, this mining XP is actually not horrible. 45 apiece? What is iron? Isn't this better than iron? Yeah, it's better iron. It's literally as easy to mine as iron, unless my mining levels is making that kind of skewed. But it looks like it's about as easy to mine as iron, and it gives 10 more XP than per iron. And even if you had a lower level, you could probably tick manipulate this area right here. I'm not going to bother getting that sweaty on it right now, though. But you could probably tick manipulate this. Wait, is there a furnace here? I don't have superheat on me. Let me just do superheat to refine it, so we don't have to go a mile. Unless we have to do it on like a fire or something. I highly doubt it though. But I'll just superheat it real quick, just so we don't have to go a mile away, since we can't teleport. Oh, I'm not in the right spell book. Max Cape, I need you. Help. I don't have a mage cape in here. How do we do this? I don't think anywhere's in the beta we can get to a location where we can get to normal spellbook. I think I have to go find a furnace. Oh no. Okay, I might not be able to go test this then. I don't think there's a furnace on this island. Where's the closest furnace we can get to? There's one on Entrana, isn't there? Oddly enough. How close is Entrana? Ah, it's not that close. I'm trying to think where we can port to that would have the closest furnace. Entrana's honestly the only place I can think of. Oh gosh. I'm about to go and use Entrana for its furnace. This might be the first time anyone bothers doing that ever. For any reason whatsoever. Alright, let's go to Entrana. So we can go test this. I'm not even sure if this is the material I need for it. Oh, we'll try it and see. Plus, we probably need a hammer and saw. It's going to tell me when I need to do it. Yeah, that's not what I want to make. I want to make the other thing. Alright, let me go convert this into what it needs to be converted into. Alright, let's go to Entrana. And then we'll go try the Barracuda trial. Watch, this probably isn't even the thing I need. We'll give it a shot and see. But yeah, I can't think of any other Infernus that's closer. Oddly enough. Since we're not allowed to tele anywheres. You're like the first person in history to ever bother doing this. Go to Entrana to go forge some lead. And then we'll go try the Barracuda trial once we have everything ready. I just want to see if this is actually how you make your own kits. Obviously in the main game you'd be able to much easier go and refine the ore. But I don't have superheat, I don't have a furnace I could tell you to. This is going to be exceedingly inefficient. Compared to the main game. But at least we get to see if Entrana will actually let us on it. It should. I shouldn't have any illegal items on me. But yeah, the main complaint I have with sailing is mostly just movement speed. I feel like you move too slow. But everything else I've actually been enjoying with it so far. But base movement speed could definitely use some improvement. Also, I wonder what would happen if you dock here, but had items on you. Would it just kick you off of Intrana immediately? No! My furnace. If only I was not on this spellbook. And I can't use max keep to go change the standard. And I don't have a 99 magic keep in my bank. Okay, well, I guess we're not testing this. I assume that's what you would do, though. You would refine the lead, and then you would use these 3 supplies to make the repair kit. I just won't be able to test it now because I have no way of superheating this. I can't get to any furnace, and I don't have access to the spell. But that'll be easy to figure out when it comes out. But I'll just assume that's how you make it then. You refine the lead, you then use the lead, the teak planks, and the steel nails to go make repair kits. Alright, let's just go get infinite repair kits from the thing and then go and head over there. And after we try to Barracuda trials, we'll go and kind of just explore a little bit. See what islands will let us on, see what's on some of them. Get all geared up and go try it out. Which I might as well get geared up right now. Because I don't think we need any inventory other than repair kits for the thing. Let's bring a full set of equipment and just go head over. Hello, Elite! Welcome, welcome. Alright, where are we heading to right now? Alright, right over there. And then we'll go get all kitted out to go do all the rest of the things we want to go do with the beta. But yeah, as far as training it, it does seem like I would mostly just be doing the AFK activity and the Barracuda trials, probably. As I'm pretty sure Barracuda trials are what they're setting up to be the best XP rate. And then you would just AFK to shipwrecks for the rest. Because the port tasks don't seem that worth it at the moment. The rewards for them are basically nothing. And while the XP can be nice, you gotta go like 1.5 miles for a lot of them. And the current movement speed is just so slow to do a lot of them. What would be the best XP rate? Probably Barracuda trials from what they said in the past. But honestly, I would not be surprised if 80% of my XP is literally just from doing shipwrecks. Salvaging is so AFK. And it seems like their loot might not be horrible. This gave a bunch of iron and steel bars early on in the game. As well as oak planks, or oak logs. And this gives a bunch of fish. Which at the point that you can get it is way easier to get in super early game compared to fishing it. Alright, let me go get geared. So first thing I want to go do is customize boat. I then want to get rid of everything we have here. And just get 1 billion repair kits. Okay, now I just need 1 billion repair kits. I'm going to grab teak because this is realistically what we're going to have in the main game. So I want to try it with teaks as well. Do I think this will be a buyable skill? No. There are things that you need that are buyable. Like these repair kits. But, I don't really think anything in it's really that buyable. From what I've seen so far. There are definitely a lot of resources that would come in handy for sailing. But something like shipwreck salvaging, once you create it, I don't think you have to repair it or anything. It seems like Barracuda trials, which are going to be the best XP rate, you're going to need a lot of repair kits for them. So maybe in that regard, you'll need to. All right, let me go salvage these. Actually, I'm probably just going to drop them on the ground when I get over there. There's no point in us even salvaging this. This gives a bunch of fishing supplies. The fish salvage. Let me just drop it to the ground. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for 1 more set of repair kits. I'm not sure how many I'm going to need, so I just want to stock up now. And then we'll go and go get geared up for the islands. Because I want to have a bunch of gear for whatever we want to go mess around with on them. That should be all we need. So let me go store these in the kit. And then we'll go get an actual set of gear on. I also want to bring a pickaxe and axe if we can find some new supplies. Maybe some fishing supplies. I'm not sure if we can get to any of the new fish or anything, though. I guess I'll just bring a pickaxe and the axe, then. Alright, 45 is the biggest storage we can do. Alright, I'll just keep these other ones on me, I guess. And repair them as we go. Alright, let me go get gear now. And then we'll go explore all the islands and do the Barracuda trials. We'll do the trials first. Upgrading your ship gives you EXP, but it gives you construction EXP. It's not sailing EXP for upgrading your ship. The closest thing I've seen to a resource that can give you sailing EXP is if the Barracuda trials are really good, you're going to need a ton of these repair kits. Alright, what did I come here for? I came here, I guess, just for some basic gear. In case there's things we need. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. I have Tanzanite now. So we'll wear Tanzanite. We'll wear, oh yeah, I can't wear Max Cape either. I keep forgetting. So I need a rune pick. I need a crystal axe. Alright, what else do we need? I'm trying to think what other resources might be on some of the islands. And I guess we'll just bring some basic gear to go kill things with. Don't really need anything fancy. Hey, let me wear Huey hide. Why don't I have it all in this tab? I have one in my clue scroll tab. I'm not sure why. I'll wear an anti in case there's dragon somewheres. Actually, you know what? I'll bring an elemental shield and just bring an anti-fire thing. What's the mine shield called? In case there's like wyverns or something on one of them. Are they my bolt pouch? They are. It's my bolt pouch. Is when I was doing Inferno runs. Let's see. Give me my diamond bolts. Doesn't matter if we waste them in the beta. What else do we need? I don't really have an accumulator or anything. I guess I'll bring an anguish. Bring some barrow gloves. Barrow gloves, where are you? I'm probably over prepping for these dungeons. But I have no clue what's in them. Where are my barrow gloves? Oh, I already have them on. Wait, no I don't. Where's my one pair of barrow gloves? Did I drop them earlier? Where are my barrow gloves at? Why is there 0? I guess I dropped them at some point during the beta. Whoops. Well, regen bracelet it is, I guess. Ring. This is basic archer, doesn't really matter. And what am I doing? Do I have to go accumulator? That's kind of sad. Because I can't use my max cape. I look so sad on min-max. But, yeah, let's try this out and just go see the islands then. And I'll bring an anti-fire in case we need it. And I don't know, what else would we really need? I don't know, anti-disease. Alright, I think we're good to go. Anything else? Alright, let's go try the Barracuda trial and everything else. I'll go explore all the islands. See any of the new resources we can go gather. Alright, to the Barracuda trials. Oh, you can't teleport during the beta. So we can't actually teleport to our house. Did I try doing that to get all my sailing supplies? Or, you know, all the sailing cosmetics? From, like, trouble brewing and everything. But yeah, it doesn't let you teleport at all during the beta. Alright, so how do these Barracuda trials work? Let me stop before I get there. Complete stop. Alright, there we go. Alright, so how does this work? Let me go check the skill guide. Barracuda Trials. The Temporal Tantrum. Alright, it seems to be this area. Okay. Let's see, how do I do this? Yeah, I think the sailing icon normally makes you, like, insta-stop. Wait, how does this work? Am I supposed to go through the circles? I was avoiding them earlier thinking they're bad. But are you supposed to go through them? No, you're definitely not. Okay, so they are bad. So what are we trying to hit while going through this then? Because circles are bad, lightning clouds are bad. What's the good thing? Like, what am I aiming for here? Oh, so much you could use your repair kits from this menu. I don't understand where you start the Barracuda trial. Maybe over here? Is there a guy where I could just start a Barracuda trial here? Inspect. Wanted, no, no. These are all bounty tasks. No, Barracuda trial. Oh! A crew member. Oh, I got a recruit. Nice. That's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Alright, this is just the guy for the temporal things. At least this bank is really close. Temporos Bank. Yeah, I'm not sure how you start a Barracuda trial. Because they're not here. Maybe the thing tells us. Sail through rapids to move faster. Avoid storm clouds. Collect every crate. Keep your sails trimmed. Complete the temporal tantrum trial once. Achieve the swordfish rank of the temporal tantrum by collecting 1 rum shipment and 14 supplies in 2 minutes. Achieve the shark rank. Okay, so this is basically ranks for everything. How do I start the trial? The temporal trial can be started by sailing to Rum-Ralph north of Temporos Cove. Rum-Ralph. Rum-Ralph. Oh, is that the guy at the place? Because that's not a location. Did I mean a person? It says to Rum-Ralph. North of Temporos Cove. Alright, so let's find Temporos Cove. Temporos Cove. Alright, here's Cove. It's definitely not marked on the map. Barracuda trial. Okay, it looks like it starts all the way at the top there then. I didn't really see an indicator of it when I was there. Why am I taking damage? The stormy seas can only be navigated safely with a strong enough sail. In addition, the speed-boosting rapids require a strong enough hull to use safely. Okay, so that's my problem right now, is neither of those are upgraded. How do I complete a trial? To complete the trial, sail south to collect a rum shipment from the merchant ship, then return to Rum-Ralph as fast as possible. Interesting. I don't think I fully understand, but we'll find out when we get there. Alright, let me go activate our wind catcher. Let's go navigate over there. Okay, so I might need to go upgrade the hull and everything then. Come on, someone do my ship. We have like 3 crewmates now and no one's doing anything. Well, just release it. Do the thing. Navigate. Someone do it. Alright. Yeah, I know. I was assigning them earlier. Do I have to reassign them every time I get on the boat? Hey, someone was already assigned to it earlier. That's the one crewmate that we got kind of ruined it. But yeah, maybe I go upgrade my hull while I'm over there too. Just so we don't take as much damage. There's a tutorial thing he said that if we're taking damage like this, it could be because our hull is not upgraded enough. Alright, so let me go upgrade real quick and then we'll go try starting the trial then. With whatever the heist we can do. Then we can also probably put our third member on the ship. It doesn't look like he's currently on it, from what I could tell. Alright, let me go get everything sorted. First things first. I need to go and customize my boat. No, not that one. The better one. Alright, let me go and figure out how to upgrade the hull. Examine sails. How do you upgrade the hull and sail? The board on the dock? Modify. Ah, I see. Oh! Huge. Iron keel. Oh! Okay. That's a huge find, thank you. I have not noticed that this entire time. Huge. Right, there we go. I can make a teak hole. I need, gosh, a billion material. What is that material right there? Lead bar. Oh, that was the bar I was trying to make earlier. Okay, so that's not used for making the repair kit. How do you make the repair kit then? But yeah, the bar I was trying to make yet earlier is a hull upgrade. Not to make the repair kit. That's just used for both. I just realized I don't have enough inventory for both. No! Maybe I don't need these. Let's hope so. About to find out. You're missing some of the material. What do you mean? What am I missing? Oh, I grabbed the... There we go. Okay, you don't need a hammer and saw to make them. Good to know. I need 10 oaks, a new thing called linen, and iron nails. It's actually logs, oddly enough. Alright, 40 of these. Bolt of linen, bolt of cotton, bolt of linen. Why are there 3 different types? I guess just to fill out the area so it looks cleaner. Because they all seem to be the same. Alright, and then steering is iron tiller. And that should be everything we need then. Alright, there we go. We got every possible upgrade. Are we ready for the Barracuda trials now? And just to make sure we have enough healing, let me go get all of the teak thingies as well. Oh wait, I had to do that while I was there. Whoops, what am I doing? Let me go get a full inventory of repair kits. Maybe slightly less than full. I'll grab like 20. Alright, let's go try the Barracuda trials now. I'm using these weaker ones because these are realistically what we're going to be using in the main game. Alright, let me go assign... Oh yeah, let me go get my new shipmate. Because that was messed up earlier. And they might be better at sailing than my other crewmates. Manage crew. Deck handiness. I don't think that's sailing level, is it? Oh no, he's already on my team. Why is he not showing up on my boat then? Could have sworn there was only 2 people on it earlier. Alright, where is he? I don't see him. There's only 2 people. I'm so confused. Is this boat size only allowed to have 2 people? Maybe we get rid of Jobless Jim for the other guy then. Maybe there's a max capacity to this boat. All right, now we have just those two. Right? Assign. There we go. All right, does that do it then? All right, there we go. Yep, and he has a better sailing level than the other one. Perfect. Not sure if that helps with much, but let's hope so. All right, we should be good to go then. Just in case, I'll operate the cannon, I guess. I don't think I need to, but... Oh, I don't even have any cannonballs at the moment. That's fine. I forgot. We got rid of that when we were doing salvaging earlier. All right, let's go try the Barracuda trials now. It's the last, like, major thing we haven't tested other than just looking at some of the islands. Just to see what some of the new content is. All right, let's figure out how the Barracuda trial works. So they said it started at the icon over here. Oh, here we go. All right, so we have to talk to this guy. Ahoy there, sailor, and welcome to Storm Temple. Welcome. This place doesn't look very welcoming to me. What do you mean? We've got the fresh sea breeze, the spray of the ocean water, a supply of the finest rum, this side of the Uniquit Ocean, and one of the fiercest storms in Gillinor to contend with. Technically not, because you're the lowest level 1, but sure. What's not to love? Yeah, it's contending with the storm. That worries me. We'd be right to fear the storm. It's bested many a sailor around these parts. That's what makes it so exciting, though. Us Barracudas live for the rush, and we trust that our skills will save us a trip to the locker. I'm always up for a challenge, but what's the point? Why not take the safer route around the storm? Well, you see, there's value in sailors with skills like us. Most common folk would think like you and avoid the storm, but that takes time, and as the merchants say, time is money. That's where you come in. Those merchant folk sail up to the south end of the storm, drop off their shipments to one of our boats down there, and we make sure it gets to Pandemonium. Makes sense to me. What's in it for you guys? Why, the thrill of the sports and the XP rate. Sailing isn't just about going places. It's about mastery of the boat, the pull of the sails, the feeling of the tiller in your hand, and the taste of rum in your mouth. Sailing as a sport? How does that work? What are the rules? Sailing as a sport is what the Barracudas do. We have trials set up all across the sea where you can test your mettle against the clock and earn a bunch of XP. I'm in charge of this here trial, the Temporal Tantrum. The objective is simple. Sail south, collect a rum shipment from our boat south of Temporos, and deliver it back to this boat here. While you're out there, keep an eye out for lost shipments as well, as they also determine your rank. If you can deliver all the rum shipments and collect all the lost supplies in the time given, we'll be awarded with the Barracuda rank. Each trial has 3 ranks, Swordfish, Shark, and Marlin, and each rank is harder than the last. For this trial, you'll be asked to fetch additional rum shipments and collect even more lost shipments as the rank increases. You can't attempt the next rank until you beat the one before it. Okay, so you have to do all of them. So it's basically like the things in Mario Kart where you have like 50cc, 100, and 150, where it keeps getting harder as you go higher. But you have to complete the previous one before you can get the next one. You can also try unranked if you'd rather warm up. I'll try the first rank. Do you have any tips or tricks for me? Sure do, sailor. First up, you're going to need a boat with at least an oak. I already did. Let's see. Second, your boat will also need to have at least an oak. I already did that. The more rapids you go through without letting your speed drop. Okay, so am I supposed to go through those rapids then? So rapids good? The more rapids you go through without letting your speed drop off, the faster you'll go. Third, avoid them lightning clouds. Yeah, that's obvious. And try to go as fast as you can with a strong mast. They'll still slow you down. Fourth, Keep your sails trimmed to gain even more speed. This ain't no shipwreck, salvaging, go fast and go home. All right. Finally, watch out for those rocks. Hitting these will kill all your boat's momentum immediately. Thanks for the advice. I'll bear that in mind. All right, I'd like to attempt the Barracuda tantrum. For the Barracuda trial, you are not allowed to bring any crewmates. Oh, come on. All right, well, anyways, bye, crewmates. Round 2. I just restocked them, and now I gotta go put them back. Wonderful. Let's try this again. Yeah, let me put all my crewmates back. All right, now round 2. Anything else gonna stop us? Gonna tell me I can't have repair kits now? Hopefully we can get some mushrooms on our way there. Come on, at least one. Come on, wind, where are you? Though it might reset it once you start the minigame. I kind of want to get one just to check if it will, though. Come on, give me one wind. I'll just keep going in circle. Will eventually give me a wind. I just want one wind to see if you can smuggle winds into the battle. Or into the thing. These and you're basically always going to need to have 3 at the beginning. Alright, let's just check. If you can smuggle 1, you could probably smuggle 3. Alright, let's go try going for swordfish. So I gotta get 1 rum and 14 crates. Yeah, look how much XP that is. Oh, I think that's a first time bonus though. Yeah, you get 400 XP for this. 1,200 and 2,500, but you get a first time bonus for them. So going for first time bonus is very important. Also, what's this? View placeholder swordfish reward. Oh, you get some kind of reward too for a first time bonus. But you get a first time bonus of whatever the big one is at the bottom, and you get a first time bonus, I guess, of whatever this is. Unless you get that every time. They don't currently know what the reward is though. But it'll be something. But yeah, this seems really good. Especially if you can get max rank every time. Though it is taking quite a bit longer. But if you can keep doing Marlin every time, that's a lot of XP at this level range. Like, we're talking a, doubling our level. Or, you know, going from 30 to 37. You know, doubling our XP within 4 completions. Even more than double, technically. If you complete this, and then you do this like 4 times, and you double your level. Or at least double your XP, I should say. Alright, anyways, start a trial. Make a start swordfish. Now, how does this work? So it has an arrow pointing where I need to go. The problem is that's where an island is. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going through these things to gain more speed, aren't I? I'm also supposed to be getting some kind of salvage. And I'm not sure where these are. Oh, there's one. Do I just run into them? Oh, it looks like there's a lot on the other path. Yeah, you just run into them. Okay, so it seems like you really have to hug the speed boost thingies. Yeah, it seems like you have to basically just go from circle to circle over and over again. Seems really important. Okay, can I just grab this rum immediately? Nice, okay. Okay, oh no, that stops all momentum. You can't go through the boat. That boat is a physical object. Honestly, I'm kind of liking these. Like, this is the kind of speed I was kind of hoping for. I wish you had this kind of speed the entire sea, rather than just a trial. Oh wait, I need to get 2 more. I didn't realize I'm so low on crate right now. Wait. Oh, so I do have 1 rum, right? Yeah, I just haven't turned it in yet. But I need 14 of them. Oh, I didn't do it in time either. Oh, this was kind of our practice run. Where are all the crates at, though? I feel like we did horrifically bad on crate. I can barely even find them. Where are all my crates at? Crates, come out, crates, wherever you are. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to start another trial, but I at least want to get the other 2 objective things. Did they put exactly 14 crates? I assume they would have put more than how many you needed. The problem is I didn't really go near the speed boost when we first started because we're kind of figuring it out. So there's probably 2 crates right over there. Which seems to be like the main ones we probably missed. It's like somewhere around this area is probably where the 2 crates are. Yep, there's 1. Yeah, I think that was the problem. Because we didn't really start doing... Yeah, there it is. Okay. So it seems like the amount of crates might be exactly the number. I wonder if they spawn in the same location every time. Let's go try this again. We should be able to do a lot better this time. But practice run completed. Alright, there we go. We still got 400 XP for it, though. Alright, let me go start another trial. Start trial. Oh, wait. Let me actually talk to him. Wait, does start trial bring up the menu? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, let's go do a swordfish. Alright, now that we know what we need to do, let's go for all the crates that we need. Alright, there's 1. There doesn't seem to be any wider over here. Oh, no, there is. There is. Alright, there's another one. They seem to be pretty close to the path overall. No! No! Oh, we're definitely not making this one in time. Go back, go back, go back, go back. I will circle for you. I thought our magnet would get it. Apparently not close enough. Yeah, you can smuggle wind. You can smuggle 3 winds in if you need better time. It does look like you can smuggle triple. Hello? Collect? There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not making it in time, but that's fine. Why is he not staring? Go back. Why are you over there? Go back to staring. I wish the crates were marked a little bit better. Like where you need to go for your next crate. Also, with how bad we did, we're actually doing pretty good on time right now. Like surprisingly good on time. There's like 1 more crate somewhere I probably missed. Where is it? Please tell me he's like right in front of me. There it is, perfect. Alright, we're gonna make it then. Even with that huge mistake, we're gonna make it in time. Alright, that was pretty lenient. Yep, first time bonus. Alright, next trial. Man, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's go to the shark and then we'll do marlin. But it definitely seems like the best way to get XP. You definitely want to grab the first time bonuses from these pretty much immediately. Once you have access to them. And just first time bonus all of them. I see that crate over to the right. I just feel like I'm gonna have to make a really weird turn to get to it. Is there even more over to the left there? I sure hope not. Alright, there's another crate to our left. Was it just this one? No, there's 2 over there. Come on, get over. All right, how are we gonna make a turn here? We're gonna go like wide and then in. Please grab it, please grab it, please grab it, please grab it. No! Oh, if he doesn't grab that, we're in trouble. All right, good, good, he got it. How are you stuck? How are you stuck there? Rock, how big are you? It's the biggest rock ever. Yeah, the pathing here is weird. Really weird. Because I still have to double back for that one over there. Alright, let me grab this rum first. Still have to double back for this one and then go the other way. Alright, there's one all the way over there. There's another one over there. I feel like I forgot one somewhere. If they're always at the same spawn locations, this isn't going to be that bad, though. Because once you know where they all are, it's going to be so easy to go do them. And there'll probably be a plugin that will make it way easier in the future as well. I feel like I forgot at least one or two crates somewhere, though. There's like so many circles in the outskirts that make me feel like they're over there. Also, I feel like my pathing's really bad because my time seems so much worse this time. Oh wait, you gotta do 2 rums in that time as well. Oh! Wait, that's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, wait. It wants you to get 2 rums in that time. You're supposed to make 2 laps. Ah, or do you just have to do it back and forth? Okay, I see now. Okay, this is gonna be really easy to do then. Wait, can I get a rum from you? No. I have to double deliver, which means, yeah, you'd have to go down both paths twice. And I got the 25 crates. Okay, I see. So you'd go through both times going into different pathing. Alright, that makes a lot of sense then. Okay, I see my problem now. I was trying to do it all in 1 lap. Also, how big is this rock? That's the second time it's gotten us. That rock hitbox is way bigger than it appears. But yeah, I see now. But you have to go through twice. Which is why there's so many crates there that are in such a weird position. You're just supposed to go through the whole cycle 2 times over. But yeah, even if you don't make it in time, it still seems like it's worth doing because the EXP drop. We're still gaining, I believe, 800 EXP for this, which is half of a level at this level range. Because you get access to it at level 30. So just that alone would be an entire level. Or half a level, I mean. Even when you don't make it in time. Alright, but now we know what we need to go do. So we should be able to do better. Or sorry, 1,200. That's like a whole level. Let's do it again. But this time do better. Alright, so now we know we got to make 2 laps. So let's go really wide and then we'll go inner. So I'm going to take the really wide route first. And then we'll take inner route. Alright, where do I have to go here now? I think all these I was able to get in the first try. Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay. Wait, I had to go outer here. Okay, I guess we're just doing inner. So I'm going to have to do inner outer the other way, doing it the other way then. That's fine. So So we're taking inner now. And then we do inner again, but when we come back, we have to go do outer. Oh, yeah, that one we could take when we do outer. This one's inner. And then we just turn in that boat. Oh, you can see other people doing it too. Okay, now we take inner and then we do outer on our way back. Yeah, I'm liking these. I'm liking this a lot. I was thinking with how it works at the open sea that would be a little bit too clunky. But it fixes the main issue, which was movement speed. Movement speed is much better when doing these trials. Except for this thing. That rock is so huge. I don't understand the thing's hitbox. I gotta adjust that. That turn is so bad. Okay, now we do outer. Hopefully we make it in time. It's actually looking a little tight on time. It's an iceberg. I know, it feels like one. Sure feels like one. Oh, so hopefully I get enough crates. Hopefully I didn't miss one. We're a little bit sketchy on time as well. I'm 3 crates short, which is concerning. Oh, did I have to go extremely outer there? Oh no, I might have missed some. Please tell me there's one more crate in front of us. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I'm not sure we're gonna make it in time though. No! Oh, if that iceberg didn't get us. We're 5-6 seconds short. Oh no! Let's try it again. We got this. Okay, let's do outer, outer, inner, inner. Because that was the other issue we had. Is I kind of made a weird turn there in the middle. But we'll do all outers in the entire big circle, and then we'll do all inner for the final lap and go really quick. Is that an inner one? I can't tell if that's for inner or outer. I'm just gonna grab it now. Does it really want me to go all the way over here? I'm gonna try it. Ugh, I wasted so much speed though. I feel like this isn't the way. I think I have to reset. I think this is for a different thing. Yeah, I think this is a reset angle. Yeah, that's for the other trial. Oh wait, that's actually full resets it. Oh, that's cool. You can full reset it right from the beginning. In case you make like a major mistake. Like we just did. But yeah, that's for the third trial. The path that we were going there. I was going a little bit too wide. But yeah, having a quick reset like that's really nice. Alright, I'm gonna grab this one in case you can't get this one later on the other set. It seems a little bit too wide to grab on the other set. Alright, so here's where we made the mistake earlier. We gotta make a left here. These other areas for the level 3 tier. Ah, bad turn, bad turn. Oh, my speed. Come back. I need you. Right, hopefully we can still make it in time. Because the final lap is just going to be all inner. So it should be way quicker than this lap. As long as we don't miss a crate. So you gotta be really careful with that one rock that keeps stopping us. Every single time we've taken inner, it has gotten us. I gotta go really wide on it. Yeah, it's this rock right here. Let me hug over here and just get through then. Alright, we got through. Nice, nice. Did not stop us this time. Alright, not ideal speed-wise here. Come on, get speed, get speed. Yeah, I feel like we lost too much speed there. I'd still be able to make it, though. Alright, please tell me there's 2 more crates right up here. Oh, I'm gonna get slowed. Come on. Alright, there should be 1 more in the inner here. Taking, like, such a long scenic route, though. Come on, we're almost there. Come on. Come on. The final dash. Come on, just make a straight line. I don't care if a cloud hits us. Go, 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 go. Alright, we got it. 6,200, nice. That would literally half double our level XP, total XP. Okay, and now let's go try the final trial. 5 minutes long, 3 rums, which means we gotta make 3 laps. Inner, middle, and outer. And every time you complete this is 2,500, even if you don't make it in time. Which means that might honestly be the way to do it. Just try getting the time once, hopefully it'll be a plugin that makes it easier. And then after that, literally ignore all the crates and just take inner every time. And just do a triple inner lap for 2,500 XP every time. So because to my understanding, you only have to bring in the crates once to get the one-time bonus. After that, you can just run the rum as quickly as you want. In which case, you would just run inner ring every time. But let's go try it for full completion. So I'll start doing inner first, but honestly I should have done outer first. Because super outer is the only new one we really have to be exposed to. Everything else we kind of already know what we're going to need to do. Oh, super inner actually has one all the way over here. Interesting. That's not one we had to get earlier. Wish I could go in an angle where I could have gotten that ring. So our speed is not too well right now. Well, it feels like clouds are more active during this trial. Yeah, routing for this is really weird. That one we'll get in the later one. Alright, 1 down. 2 to go. We did the quickest one first, though. Now, let's keep an eye for where the outer ring's going to be. So for the next set, we would have to go all the way over there. Oh, do I go there now? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to go really wide for that. Wow. Like mega wide. It's like the middle of nowhere wide. Yeah, that one we can get on the other set. I highly doubt we're going to get this first try. Trying to avoid the cloud didn't quite work. Yeah, that one we can get on outer ring. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it in time. It's gonna be tight if we do. We gotta do the final lap in like a minute 50. I don't know, see if we can. It might be possible. The other thing is we also have to not miss a crate. We gotta find 8 more crates. I feel like in one more attempt we could probably get it. Alright, 5 more crates, 4 more crates. 3 more. Yeah, that should be all of them from this side, hopefully. We only got a minute left. Oh, no, one more over here. Hey, we only have to find 2 more crates. That's not that many. Hey, come on, 1 minute left. Can we get a first try? The hardest one. Alright, there's one. I just need 1 more. But I like these. And a really good XP rate, too. They're very non-AFK, though, but that's what the shipwreck thing is for. Alright, come on, there's 1 more crate over here somewhere. There it is. Alright, now we just gotta make it back in time. Come on, speed. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm just gonna take inner at this point. We already got all the crates. Come on. Come on, it's gonna be so close. Come on. Oh, we better make it. Come on. 10 seconds. Come on, go, 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 go. Did we get it first try? Yeah! Ah, that's fun. Yeah, we got a first try. How much XP was that? I didn't even see. It's something absurd. Nice. That's everything for Barracuda trials, too. Only thing we haven't really done is just explore some of the islands. Then do a few of these little thingies, but that's fine. We could do that later. Wait, what did I not upgrade on my boat? Go to Oak Hole. I thought I did that already. Maybe I just didn't mark it down. I could have sworn I did that already. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to have the ship doing this. Alright, nice. And you could keep repeating that for 2,500 XP drops. Which you would just do inner ring every time then. And just do inner, inner, inner. And then you would get your 2,500. And you would just keep doing that over and over again until you get to the next Barracuda trial. And then offset that by doing AFK shipwreck salvaging when they have higher level ones. But it's pretty much the entire way I probably train it. Is literally do nothing but trials and AFK shipwreck salvaging. With the only exception being until you get to the first trial. Assuming the first trial is at 30, you're going to actually have to do some other things. Like port tasks. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just going to AFK this, then AFK this, then do Barracudas, and then AFK, then Barracuda. And just keep going back and forth. But yeah, pretty fun. Alright, let's go exploring, I guess. Is there anything we haven't done now? Let's go explore to see. Let's just go find a bunch of islands to see what's on them. Let's just find a random island and go to it. Alright, there's a random island. Let's go do it. I'm not going to check every island, which I don't even think we can go on this one yet, can we? Ooh, maybe we can. That place has a lot going on. There's 2 dungeons, too. I'm pretty sure that's what the quest is. I'm not going to bother doing the other quests right now, though. We'll go check a couple of the islands just to kind of see what's on them. Oh, it has a hunter area on it. I don't have any hunter equipment on me. I forgot to bring my hunter kit. Oh, I'm stuck by a boat. There should have been something I brought with me. Could have brought the hunter kit with me to have all the hunter gear. Let's go explore a couple of them. I don't want to do all of them right now because I kind of want to be surprised by them when it comes out. I'll do a few. There's even a quest on this one. The Trouble Tortugans. Oh, are those the shell guys? The ones with the shells on the back? Or is that on the Great Conch? But I think they added some kind of, like, turtle creature. Maybe we'll go check it out. Alright, what do we have on this island? What do we have? What do we have? But yeah, Barracuda Trials and, Salvaging, definitely my favorite. Pretty sure this could be the only thing I do all the way to max. Unless they really buff the port task up and fix some of their glitchiness. Alright, what's on this island? Okay, so there's some basic birds you can catch here, and is that it? What's your chest? Any good loot on it? A magic tree as well. The chest is securely locked. Okay, you're gonna need to get some kind of key from something to open that. Also, an exactly 128 coin spawn. I think this is the biggest coin spawn I've ever seen. Yeah, this is a normal magic tree, right? Nothing special with it. Just literally a random magic tree in the middle of nowhere. That one, some kind of chunk account will need to go get 85 fletching off of. Because you know there's going to be a chunk locked sailing account. It's going to be like 100 of them when sailing comes out. Alright, what are we doing? But yeah, someone at some point is going to need to go grind wood cutting and everything on that tree. That's also probably how you start Hunter at sea as well. Because some of those birds, I'm pretty sure were like level 1 Hunter, really low level. Because what do you need for level 1 Hunter? I'm not sure where they're going to get the bird snare from. But if there was a red bird there, they could start that. I saw green, so I'm not sure if there was red there. But if there is, that's where you would start it. Low level Hunter is so bad though. Normally just skip it with quests and birdhouses. Let's go to this big conch island. I think that's what that one other quest was that we didn't have done. Yeah, they added 5 quests. Pandemonium, Trying Times, Current Affairs, Troubled Turtigans, and the Red Reef. We've done 2 of them so far. I'm not going to bother doing the other 3 right now, though. Want some surprise for when it comes out. There'll be plenty. Because the beta only covers the first 30 levels. And obviously it goes all the way to 99. Yeah, let's go check out this island, assuming they're going to let me on it. Because this might have some of the new trees and everything on it. Like some of the new resources. It's a pretty big island to go explore. I don't think any island is ever going to be Alduran for me, though. Well, we'll see at some point in sailing if there's ever an island better than Alduran. Please tell me I can go on this island. You need a sailing level 45. And to do the Trouble Tortigans quests. Well, we're not going to the conch, it looks like. What other little islands can we go do? There's one over there, there's one over there. I assume we can't go over there yet. Alright, we'll just go explore some of these islands then and just go do a lightning round of several of them. So we'll just go check every island on the south part then. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one. Let's go check them. Also, I would like to reverse, please. Beep, beep, beep. Let me through, please. I'm so stuck. Yeah, let's go check all these southern islands. This one looks like it has some kind of mining location. And probably one of the old fish that already existed. Oh yeah, I want to go to the one all the way over here real quick. Wait, let me do that one first. Since we're already in the area. Seems like nothing's on that island, but there might be something special. If they're letting us debark on it, there's some reason for this island existing. Yeah, I've heard that there's been quite a bit of complaints on sailing. Honestly, I don't really see what the complaints are. I would say my only thing is I wish base speed out at sea was a little quicker. Like, there are ways to improve it with these little thingies, but, it could be a little quicker. But beyond that, I haven't really had any issue with it. Alright, where is the thing over here? There we go. There's a lot of downtime when you're going from island to island. And obviously some downtime is fine, but it could definitely remove a little bit of it just by making you go a bit quicker. Ooh. A debug block. No, you need 45. Oh, these are the Tortican guys. Okay, so that has to do with progressing that quest. Which would probably give you access to Conch Island by the end of it. Which is probably the main reward for doing that quest. You're probably going to have to help them out going from island to island. Because we saw you have to go over there for part of the quest. You probably have to go over here for part of the quest. And then by the end of it, you get access to Conch Island or the Great Conch. Yeah, that makes sense. As far as questing, that's probably the end game of the thing. Unless the Red Reef has a higher requirement. Oh no, the Red Reef is the higher one. Oh, it's the second quest in the Tortigan quest line. So yeah, Troubled Tortigans give you access probably to the Reef. With 45 sealing being the highest requirement, technically. And then, okay, interesting. But that gives you access to the Reef, and this would give you the access of current endgame sailing. Or as far as questing goes anyways. Yeah, it seems like a pretty important island. For at least early to mid-game sailing. I wonder if there is further content than that, though, planned. Because that means questing initially only goes to level 52 for it. Which would be by far the lowest skill in the game for questing. By quite a margin. Because most skills are pretty much up to 70 now for questing. But that's probably something they'll add to later down the line. Oh, I forgot. You keep going, don't you? I keep clicking as if you need to, like, keep adjusting it. You just keep going in whatever direction you click on. No! I keep finding islands I can't go to. Come on, we're on the lower level islands. What's even on this island that's so important other than quest progression? I don't even see anything there other than probably progressing the quest. And I guess technically the mining spot over there. Oh, is that where you get the new resource? Let me go double check. There's a new resource we haven't seen yet that might be on this island. Let me check to see if it's here. Because we haven't seen any of the new trees yet. And we've only seen one of the new rocks. Alright, there's lead. We already seen lead, though. This seems like a way better place to train with lead, though. Like, if you want to do power mining in mid-game, this seems to be the place to do it. And it still has a triple iron rock. They love their triple iron rocks. But yeah, this is probably the best mid-game mining training right there in the entire game. That red rock spot right there. The whole reason you'd even probably come to that island in the quest is for mid-game mining, probably from like level 45 to something. Maybe like 60, whatever it is. That is so far from a bank, though. Like, you're definitely not banking that lead. It's kind of like granite in that regard, in that you're just dropping it the second you get it. Also, wow, we've already been going for several hours. How have we been going for this long? It has been 5 hours. I'm already addicted to sailing. Oh, no. How has it been 5 hours? It has not felt like 5 hours. I thought the stream's been like 2 hours so far. Alright, what is this? We got a water pump. We got a door. Oh, this is set up like the other lighthouse. This is like an abandoned lighthouse. It has the same format as the Fremennik lighthouse. In every way. Huh. There's a parrot here. I wonder what happens when you use a bird on it. Nothing. Yeah, I guess it's just for a quest or something. Hard to tell. Seems pretty abandoned. That was one thing I was concerned with a lot of these islands, though. Was they would put basically like almost no content on them. It could just be that they haven't added it yet. But I'm really hoping that a lot of these islands are used for more than just quests. Like right there is some good mid-game mining spots, so that one definitely is. But I'm not sure if the island we just went to would be used for anything other than a quest at the moment. Hey, so far I've only seen one useful side island, and it's that one. Well, other than like the obvious ones. As far as like the really miniature islands. So I gotta keep remembering to reactivate the wind catcher every time. So much better than not having it. Plus you get way more XP just for moving around. Hey, come on, please tell me I can go to this island. Come on. Yeah. Oh, we got a bank chest here. Which means there might be something actually useful here. Alright, what do we have here? We have a bunch of crabs. Red salamander. Oh! We got the best red salamander spot in the game. Currently, you can only realistically catch 3 at a time. So now that you can set up a whole thing here, that's huge. It even comes with its own rope. But yeah, this is massive. This is a huge buff to red salamander. Orange salamander ended up getting it with that one desert quest. It was really good for contracts as well. So now whenever you need to do a red salamander contract for a hunter, because the way to speed it up for orange was doing it here because you have 5 traps right next to each other, compared to the other spot where it only has like 3-ish or so, if you were to do it at the standard spot. But yeah, red was still like that, where you only had like about 3 of them when you do it over here. Also, what on earth is that over there? What is going on over there? But, looks like one of the Barracuda trials or something. But yeah, the red ones, you only have like 3-ish over here, and realistically 3 over here. You can kind of do a 4th, but it's kind of too far. We have 3 there, and you have basically 3 here since the 4th is so far. But yeah, now you actually have a good way to catch reds. You got a 6 spot. They did the same for green too. Green was also only 3, and then they added like a 6 or 5 spot all the way over here. I think it's 6. There's like a 6 spot over here. Whereas before you could only set up like 3 at the other locations. But yeah, they finally did it for all of them now, well, other than black salamanders in the wilderness. Because Tico, when they came out, already came with a good spot. But yeah, now reds finally have a 6 spot instead of a 3. It was basically the last standard salamander that needed it. Oh, this is a gym guy that we can go recruit. You're coming with me. Alright, another one down. Alright, let's go see what's in the dungeon. Oh, we even got rat crabs here. That's not really relevant, though. Unless you want to do some combat training while doing your 6 salamanders. There is a sheer drop in the hole. You will need a rope. Please tell me there's a rope on this island. Oh, yeah, duh. Wasn't there a rope right here? Thank you. Thank you, rope spawn. Thank you so much. Why even make it require a rope if you're just going to put a spawn like 10 feet away? Ooh. We got skeletal mages. We got black demons. We got some red dragons that are kind of useless. We got some baby blacks, which might be a good location to kill them. We got some standard blacks. We got fire giant. Actually, does this mini-map show them all? No. Oh, yeah, I'm actually have to go to explore it all then. So we got blacks. We got lava dragons. We got a runite ore that bots can go do. Oh, a double runite ore. Oh, all the bots are going to love this place. We got hellhounds. This is like a little Slayer dungeon. Fire giants over there. Black dragon over here. All the bots go over here. Red dragons. Lesser demon. Oh, is this a good cannon location? Oh, this is where I'm cannoning. I was actually starting to slightly get some of the scrolls. This might be a really good place. It's multi-combat, and there's 5 to 6 lesser demons here. But yeah, this is where I'm going to cannon the lesser scroll. Watch, I'm going to get it in 1 kill. But I started doing some of them. I wasn't going to do all of them quite yet. But 100%, this is where we're going to do Lesser Demon. But I started them slightly. Where is it? Champions Challenge. Giant one was free. I did the goal one recently. It took like 6 hours of AFK with cannon. But yeah, 100%, this is where you're going to cannon Lesser Demon now. That's huge. I think this is the best spot now. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, good. We didn't get it on 1 kill. That would have been so bad. Because obviously it doesn't save to the main game. But yeah, that's where you do Lesser Demon Champion Scroll now. What's this? Rubium Rock? What is this for? I guess one of the hull upgrades? Examine. Be careful with it. It's unstable. Or maybe use some kind of explosive? Seemed like pretty good EXP rate. They go pretty quick. And there's like a billion rocks here. The bank is a mile away though. Even though there's a bank on the island. I don't know, I guess I'll bank some. I don't think it's really needed though. Oddly enough, there's Necrorals in here. Yeah, this is basically a Slayer dungeon. Interesting. Because you could do your Necroral task here if you really wanted to. Plus, what's her name would probably give you a task here eventually. We got a Skeletal Mage. Bunch of Black Demons. This is all multi-combat too in this area. Oh, a chest. There's no way there's actually something in it. No, there's not. It's a fake chest. Like pretty much every chest in this game. Random Black Dagger spawn. Is that a clue scroll item? I don't think it is. Actually, let me double check. Oh, I didn't bring any stamina pots. Probably should have. I forgot to bring those with me. I didn't really think any of the islands would make us go a bunch. Also, a Black Staff spawn of all things. Is this a clue item? No, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't help with any clue item. Plus, you could just buy it in Varrock. Why did I even pick that up? I forgot. You can literally just buy that in Varrock. Wait, can you fish lava eels here? Because this is all lava. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep clearing the map thinking I can go check this area. And then forgetting that there's no map. Oh, this looks like it might be a quest location for something. This definitely looks like... This says boss room energy. Definitely feels like in one of the quests you have to come here and fight something in the middle of there. And one of the 5 quests they added. Probably the Red Reef. You'll probably have to kill something there. Oh, what is this? A lava eel spawn? I can't even see where it is. Where's the fishing spot? But somewhere here is a lava eel fishing spot. Not really relevant. And some stone chest things. Alright, this is a dead end then. Alright, so 2 Runite ores for bots. A really good cannon location for doing the Lesser Demon Scroll. A few alternative locations for doing some Slayer tasks and multi-combat. The main benefit of this area is I'm pretty sure you can set a cannon here. I didn't bring it with me. But I'm pretty sure you can set a cannon anywhere in here. Which actually, isn't this the first place you could do Necrorals that you could burst them and cannon them at the same time? The only problem is there's not that many though. So you're not getting as much burst value. But I'm pretty sure this is the only location in the game where you could do both cannon and burst them simultaneously. They only have 5 though instead of the other dungeon that has like 8 or 9 of them, whatever it is. But you should be able to both burst and cannon them at the same time. But Lesser Demon seems like the only thing I would go here for. Then to watch the bots. You know how many bots we're going to see here going for that? On our way to getting the Lesser Demon here, the Champion Scroll, we will probably see 200 bots doing Runite Ore. We get to see every single one of them and then click ban on them. Not like it really helps much. We also have a multi-combat area for Black Dragon. Did that exist outside of Wilderness prior? I'm not sure if it did. Plus you could also cannon the little guys. Because I don't think you could do that in Taverly Dungeon. You can cannon them, but it's not multi-combat. But it's both cannon and multi-combat. But yeah, it's a really good dungeon. It's in the middle of nowhere, though. I hope that we can get a teleport here. Because getting here is so far. Like, what's your closest way to get here? It'd basically be to use a Pest Control Teleport Scroll for the first time ever in existence. Pest Control Teleport Scroll is about to skyrocket. But you would use a pest control teleport scroll, take your boat there, and then just go straight south. I don't see any other way that you get here quicker. Unless there's a telly to this island or something. But I'm pretty sure your quickest route is pest control telly. Though, if you're using it slow enough, you could always use the minigame teleport for it. But it'd be a pest control telly into just go south with boat and then get here. Once you're here, you can just keep using the bank, though. Alright, there we go. Anyways. Where's my boat? Board previous boat. Now, what other islands do we want to go check before we end it for now? Because, gosh, we've been going for almost 6 hours. I did not realize it's been so long. Time's flying by. So much new stuff to see. But I've been enjoying this a lot. I'm not sure where all the complaints are coming from. There's definitely some things that still feel a little clunky with it, though, but hopefully it'll get a lot of those out before release. As far as what's here, I'm liking it. I like what I see. Definitely gonna be pretty fun to get to 99. I'm not sure how much I would do post 99 on it, though. Unless, like, the Savages at, like, level 90 or 95 or whatever they have is really good. Or if the last Barracuda trial is, like, really fun or something. Because right now, I'm not sure if we know what the real endgame loot is for sailing. In the sense of, is there anything you could farm at, like, level 85 to 99 that's, like, insanely good resource-wise? That's something I don't believe we know at the moment. Until it's actually fully in the game. Now, what's going on in this island? There's a bunch of skeletons. A couple big bones. Like, nothing really relevant on this island. From what I could tell. Well, these skeletons are huge. But, yeah, there's nothing really going on here. Seems like Dead Content Island, unless a quest comes here. Yeah, so far we've only seen 2 really good islands. This one, which is, like, mega good. Like, it's literally a whole Slayer dungeon. With some best in slot stuff on it. And a new botting location. But the only other island I've seen that's been good, as far as the mini ones, is, getting all the flint or whatever that was over here. It seems like it's really good early to mid-game mining. I'm not sure what level you get access to it at. But probably a pretty low level. Oh yeah, it was the lead, not lint, or whatever I said. But yeah, whatever level you get lead at, it seems doing lead to like level 60-ish or something is probably going to be pretty worthwhile. Like 60 or 70. Like, it seems like it's the new iron ore for early game mining training. Especially since you can tick manipulate it, most likely. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. Alright, any other mini island we want to go check? I don't know, I feel like I've been at all the irrelevant ones. I guess we'll go check the one where we get the quest. Let's go talk to the guy. I don't think we have the requirement to start it, but I'll talk to the turtle. We haven't gotten to talk to any of the turtle guys yet. So I'll go check this place, because somehow we missed it, and we'll go check that one then. And that one we did. So how did we miss the other 2 when we were over there? I have no clue. Yeah, those will be the last 2 islands we checked then. And probably call it for now. But I could definitely see this being a pretty fun skill to get to 99. Even honestly one of the funnest ones. It also has so much room for improvement in the future. As far as how much content you could put into it. Look at all that placeholder. Coral refiner. All of the colored people. We got blue, red, teal. Like, I assume I can't board here. This looks really beta heavy. Or even alpha heavy. So many placeholder assets here. Oh, gosh, how big is this boat hitbox? But obviously that would be fixed for launch. Yeah, 52. That's why they all have placeholders. Alright, oh, Red Reef. This is where that one Red Reef quest is from, then. Okay, let me go to the final thing then, being the island where you start the turtle quest. Because that likely gives you access to the Conch Island, which seems like one of the most content-dense islands out of any of these we've seen so far. Which is probably where a lot of new trees are, as well, for all the wood-cutting supplies you need for sailing. It seems like where a lot of the early game content is for sailing. You don't have access to it in the beta, though. It seems like where you're going to be spending a lot of time. Especially as an Iron Man, because you're probably going to need a lot of those trees and everything. And there's probably no NPC that drops it, so you're actually going to have to woodcut and mine and everything for it. Luckily we got a crystal axe, so we should be fine. I don't have a crystal pickaxe, but it's actually quicker just to tick manipulate it. Yep, and this is the guy where you start the turtle quest. Yeah, we're not allowed to start it, though. No! Yeah, this is where you start the turtle quest line to get access probably to Conch Island. Unfortunate. Hey, is that every island checked then? Let me check my explorer log. No. There's one island that we can technically go to that I haven't. The Prying Times mini... Oh, no, I'm not going to bother doing that right now. It's just a mini quest thing. Yeah, all the islands that we can go to, we've been to already then. I'm not going to bother with the mini quest at the moment. Oh, it goes to that one island that we saw that was dead content. Okay. So it was for a quest, is what we thought. But anyways, guys, I think that might be where we end it then. We've done pretty much everything that we could do in the beta. Realistically, we did all these. I'm not sure why the other one didn't get checked off. These are just little small things. No point really doing them all. One of them was like a mini quest we didn't do. But that's just fine. We'll do it at launch, obviously. But otherwise, we did everything else. We saw everything else. But overall, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Once we actually have all the content out. And my two favorite is pretty much what I thought would already be my two favorite. Shipwreck Salvaging for how AFK it is, and Barracuda Trials for how much fun it is. You do these when you want active training, you do these when you want AFK training, and you just ignore the rest of sailing if you want. That's all you have to do. Just do Barracuda Trial, AFK these, do Barracuda Trial, AFK these, and keep going back and forth until you're level 99. And then post 99, you just keep AFKing these until you get like Sailing Pet or something. So do we even know what the Sailing Pet is? I don't think we do yet. I hope it's a bird. Or a griffin. Griffin would be cool. Didn't they have an island that's going to have like griffins you can go fight? That'd be pretty cool too. But we'll find out in time. But anyways, guys, we're going to call it here for now. But overall, final verdict on sailing is, honestly, I'm really looking forward to it. Probably even more so than before, because I've seen a lot of negative posts on it. And I'm not sure where it's coming from. Because honestly, it seems pretty nice. There's definitely a lot of improvements that it could have. And obviously that's why it's still in beta and everything. And it is going to be probably a little bit more bare bones than some people would have liked when it does initially launch. But, you know, they can add more content over time, fix some things with it, stuff like that. I'd say my only one improvement would be make movement speed quicker at sea. I feel like the speed should be default. And this then, when you actually use the speed up, being even quicker than that. But beyond that, it seems fine. But anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye, everyone, and thanks for watching.